usually use Sandbox for like when they want to try out creating a setup without it like being in the middle of the game. So you
Okay.
can, like, play with different ideas of builds, and then you have unlimited income and outputs so that you can also test it. So
Where's the fun in that? So it's called Normous Wacky Space Escapades. I think that's what I call it.
Enormous Wacky Space Escapades. Ah, I see this. Powerful people.
Yeah, I got pop-up tools coming up here.
Please insert the password.
Oh, it's 1111. Oh shit, I said it on stream. Okay. All good though.
Come on, Stone. Match up. Yes, I would like to apply them. I wonder which one you have that I didn't.
It's probably just like one graphics thing or something. Did you put it the... Oh, I guess you have to for the game to look normal. Right?
Alright. Dude, so this is what... This is awesome. So, uh... he had been talking about how, what do these buttons do? Oh man, this is...
Oh,
he was talking about how he was trying to change how things look, with the world generation.
okay.
It used to be like a very basic, like, I mean, you know, not basic, but just like it was always Earth-like was the
Hmm.
starting here planet. But it looks like he did implement the changes where it can be more alien.
That's cool.
Because this is, well, definitely much more alien with the red, green.
Yeah. I had a phase where I wanted RimWorld to be like that. Actually, I thought like, ah, it looks way too human-like. And then I installed new biomes, and then as soon as I started playing them, I had no idea what was going on, and it was such an eyesore. Some of the new biomes, like some of them, like a rich purple, and like they have like eyeball trees and stuff. I'm like, okay, I can't handle this. So I had to go back to the base game with the biomes.
Yes. Wow, we even have uranium nearby. Looks like we have a bear nest to the north and to the west.
Okay, I'm gonna
But
make...
I gotta say, I don't see a lot of trees, which is kind of concerning.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Is
see
that
any.
them to the north? No, or is that uranium?
There's
It's uranium,
uranium.
right?
It's also just green terrain. It's part of the alien
Oh, okay.
world thing. There is a random tree here. Alright, so what does little no trees mean? Pollution goes everywhere.
Oh, hello, Evo. No people already in the stream. Haven't seen Evo for a long time. I'm sure all the people that have not been here for ages because I haven't played Victoria will come back suddenly. Okay, manual.
People see the name and they're like, what is this? Space Escapades?
Yeah, it's catchy. Um, okay, so how are we doing this first? We're just doing manual stone furnaces, I guess, right?
Yeah, stone furnaces. We need to get more drills down. Trying to get a constant stream of ore.
What do we need? Stone brick.
Alright, making some stone bricks. Nice, all these big rocks gives you a lot of stone without manually mining it.
Okay, some of these shortcut keys come back very naturally to me. Hell yeah.
Snap, look at you with all those stone furnaces.
I know, man.
I think we each got different pieces out of it, because I got a whole bunch of belts and an assembly machine in a lab.
Okay. Did you just give me stone?
No.
Where did I get it from? Oh, because I've been hitting the stuff. Okay, it's all good.
It's been a while, right?
Yep.
It's been a while since you played this.
I mean, are these big rocks still the best, like, early game plan? Because they have so much yield within. I know in the base game that's usually the way to go, right? But
Yeah, I mean, it's probably more so than what we really need. So we'll start mining up some iron.
okay. A few Benadryls. Benadryl. Alright, we'll
Alright, I got us some iron smelting up and running.
should we start with coal? What are we gonna prioritize first?
Well, I have 2 burner drills feeding through each other so that we have some come full automatically.
Oh, I couldn't even see that coal, man. What the?
Yeah. The alien train is cool, but I will say it made that look hard to see.
Alright.
Yeah, I think early game you don't need a ton of copper. Because most, like, to set up the infrastructure you need like a whole bunch of like belts and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe take iron.
I do like how space exploration like kind of slows down the era of like crappy tech, so the real feel of progression, you know?
Yeah, I mean base game you pretty much don't even have to use burner.
Yeah.
You just handcraft some packs and then build your own electricity.
Alright, what are you going for first with this little... Oh, just researching.
Give us 10 science packs to start with.
Right. Is it, like, as you said, like, you can't do manual crafting of that? Of science packs?
Pretty sure. Yes, must be made in an assembly machine. You make them, you just need copper plates and iron gear reels. You already have copper plates set up.
Yep, there we go. Alright, I got a bunch of plate. How about we just pop down a box for the resources that we have excess of.
Oh, that's right, I didn't have a hard mode on. I was like, everything looks wrong, but I know why.
Yeah, I just did that too.
Iron gear reels. That's a start. Yeah, I don't remember I used the first 10 before. I thought I did logistics, but I think it's 20. Let's see, I have a whole bunch of bells. Hey. Found the color options.
Hell yeah. Alright. So, what's needed there?
You need lots of burner inserters.
Burner inserters, goddamn. Alright.
I figure if we just have this outputted onto a belt, burner inserter there, here. That is not for snowflakes.
Alright, we're gonna make a couple of burner inserters. I can make 4. Let's go for it. And they feed themselves, right, for the coal input?
If they move coal, then yes, they will
Only with coal, okay.
I mean, if there's coal on the belt, they'll pick it up.
Yeah. Oh, it picks it up from the furnace. Did you see that? It fed itself from the furnace. Alright, cool. So, how's this gonna work?
Have some basic automation.
Nice. Cogs required. Oh, I see what you've done here. Alright, what do you think? Should we do the same setup that we have with the copper, but into iron as well? Okay.
Yeah, I don't want mixed.
No, no. Okay. Oh, wait. What's... Oh, I see.
Stone and iron, so if you overlap it, you can just...
Gotcha.
It'll be random what you get. Maybe there's a process to that. Oh no, we have mods now. Yes, we do hold fast. This is fun. Yeah, I was purposely keeping one set of them away just so that we could use it for iron plates just to manufacture things. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Not only do we have mods, but now there are two of them. Co-op is the point, baby. And yeah, I'm really curious, like, when you were talking about the whole getting off planet stuff, Aries very soft in volume, is he? Let me see if I can. Might be my end, but I think I have you at 4.
It's probably mine as well. I feel like I'm usually a soft-spoken person, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I have my mic maxed out in my settings.
That's cool. Holgas actually has the same problem with her mic, and she's soft-spoken. But I might be able to play her or something.
Yeah, because my input is maxed. So
yeah.
If you have a way increase.
Oh, I know why. No, that's definitely a reason. I fixed it.
Yay! What was the matter?
Just the stream software output had everything reduced on PC sound, but we're all good now. Alright.
Alright.
So we got science running, and we want to get multiple of this type of setup going.
I'm not sure. I mean, we could. I mean, scaling always makes things go quicker.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure, let's see. Automation. Electricity is available with 50 red, so we don't necessarily have to do too robust of a setup. But yeah. Actually, that would make more sense if we did. Yeah, if we make this more scalable, then we can have more burner labs at the same time. Give me copper plates to make more. And iron plates.
I just took them. I'm gonna put them in. Do you need some?
No, I'm just trying to.
I just put them in a box over here if you need any.
Sounds good.
Do you have a gun? gun.
Yes.
There we go. Oh, I just put it straight. Oh, you already have it. So I can just put stuff straight into your inventory.
As the host, yes. You have special admin powers.
Oh, I see.
You can take directly from and to. Wait, why'd you give me guns?
Just for fun. Because I don't need them. So you take it.
Wait, why do you have so many guns? I'm confused. Everybody starts with one.
I know. Yeah, I mucked up there. That's all good. Oh, can you deconstruct? I don't think you can deconstruct, can you?
Deconstruct, you can pick things back up.
Like to get resources out of something you don't want anymore.
You just pick it up and then it's in your inventory again.
But like if I have a gun and I'm like, I want this stuff back. I want the iron plate from that back.
Nah, I don't think so. That's one of the few things. Most things can be upgraded to be used more later on, but something like an old pistol, yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, cool. What are we researching?
Logistics, and then we can switch to fuels because that leads to electricity.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, hey, our pollution is about to touch the bitters to the west. Yay.
Bitters.
Yeah.
Meteors
Oh,
destroyed.
I was not trying to think.
Whoa.
Well, at least I have 3 guns to shoot them with. That should be helpful.
You can dual wield. Oh, trees. Okay. A few trees to the south.
Oh, nice, nice.
Alright, good. Alright, looking good. Let's run as fast as I can go. Nice.
Right. Alright. Maybe we can go handle those bitters to the west while we wait.
Alright, ammo. Let me grab a few plates so I can get a bit more ammo.
That would be smart. Oh,
Do you have a lot?
no, I have 10 shots, so.
I've only got 15, so much better.
Alright, I'll make another 5.
Should have made armor. I'll do it later. Alright, where are these biters? Whoa! Yeah, on cue. Nice.
Far down.
Oh, I'm a bit low on the health. As are you.
Yeah, pull back, don't
Okay,
walk over the puddles.
Okay.
Yeah, so space exploration also significantly reduces natural health regen, so you have to rely on healing packs.
There you go. Is that giving you?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Alright.
there you go.
Alright, cool.
Oh, alright. Things are out of fuel, of course. know, apparently one assembling machine can only make it fast enough for one lab.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Just gonna have to lean on it until we get to electricity, or what else?
There we go. There's some basic coal automation.
Where's he gonna run to?
Well, I was thinking you could probably use it to auto build a bunch of this stuff actually. Right, so we can make splitters and stuff now, if we
Nice.
have the iron.
Alright, finally got some plate armor there. Light armor. Alright, good. We got our splitters and underground belts available. Fuel processor. What is electricity gonna give us? Better.
Well, electricity.
Whoa. And
We'll be able to generate power and not
Water,
rely
yeah.
on fueling everything.
optics. Alright. Light bulbs. Can we do that? Manually feed this? Well, he's not gonna go any faster, is he?
No. Unfortunate. This is probably wildly unnecessary, but hey, auto feeding.
Oh, I see what you've done. Just for the one burner.
Well, I don't have any more belts to bring it further down, so you know
Yeah.
it's kind of what I'm at.
I guess we're just waiting for electricity. I'll go farm a couple of. Oh, are we gonna use this water source to the east? As for power, it's pretty close.
Well, we don't have steam power yet. The first in space exploration, you start off with a burner turbine generator, which actually is simpler to use than that. You can literally just feed coal straight into it, and it generates power.
Oh right, no, now that's coming back to me. I remember I did that. Some would be useful. Oh, you run slower over different terrains. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar.
Now there are spots of wood here and there. I think it's not the biggest problem.
Yeah, just early on trying to make some basic wood boxes.
I see we both opted to not touch the spacecraft. Just keep it for the aesthetic, yeah.
You should build a little memorial around it. Is it any easier to hear me now,
Oh, yeah.
Holcast?
Oh, well, for me it's always been fine, but I'm assuming yes. As I increase max volume. Yeah, sound levels is still something that I muck up often. I like how there's just like damaged stuff around the place. Oh, there's like really unique resources out of some of these rocks that pop up. One of the rocks looked really different. Have you caught that?
Meteors that land look different, and they can
That's
have
probably what I
even
just hammered
uranium in
into. Yeah, right.
it. Yep.
Oh, and look, you got geysers and stuff. This is cool, actually. Just seeing what's about. There's like a geyser that you can probably pop some kind of plant on, I'm assuming, later.
That's a core mining drill, which is pretty important for later on.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's a core seam. A core mining drill can get essentially infinite resources out of it. But it gives you a whole bunch. It gives you core fragments that you have to pulverize, and then it gives you like iron, copper, coal, stone,
Cool.
uranium,
Evo's
lots of
letting us
different
know.
stuff. The tricky thing about core mining is balancing the outputs for it, because if you're mining and you get too much iron and you can't use it, then it'll all back up.
Okay.
And as Evo said, also fluids from it. So you have, when you build your factory, you just have to make sure you have input priorities for things that are coming from the core mining versus other things.
Gotcha.
Which usually isn't too bad to set up.
Make sure I'm not blocking the map there. Alright, so electricity is done. Do you want to start power output? What do we need? Need those electric motors.
Electric motors. Oh, I'm making a burner turbine already, if you're
Okay.
curious.
Good. And what else do we need to complement that? Anything?
No, as I said, it's really simple power. I know it's like the base game here, you're like, oh, hey, steam turbines,
Yeah.
and you need to have the, it takes multiple things. No, not with this. You just kind of plop down this giant turbine. I mean, this takes up more space for, I don't remember what all the calculations are, but I'm pretty sure for the amount of space it takes up. Also, it has an 85% efficiency, but, power, it's easy power.
Cool.
Until you like really start making your base big, a couple of these can pretty much supply your whole thing.
That's
So yeah, I started the electric mining research so that our miners can go electric. So
need coal for the top.
yes. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll do the splitter here instead. Ta-da. Oh, the bitterness to the northeast is now in range.
Northeast, did you say? Oh.
Let's see. See, this is much better.
Bugs.
Oh, hey, I had just mentioned them, didn't I?
Yeah,
Apparently they were already thinking about us.
they heard you. They're like, he knows
Like that
me.
guy over there.
Probably need a bit more ammo before we go after them.
Yeah, it looks like there's 3 spawners up there actually, so that'll definitely take some more.
What does ammo need? Just iron plate.
Let me make some armor. Oh, ammo. $18 ammo. Will that be enough? I'm not sure.
Knock knock.
Alright, I got 21 ammo. Following suit.
Knock knock. Hello? Knock knock.
Who's there?
Colon.
On who?
Colonization. Just kidding. Colonizers don't knock before they come in.
This is true. Alright, it's gonna be... You know what? Probably should go on the tech for SMGs first, because, well, SMGs.
So maybe okay.
Yeah, this one only has one worm defending it, so that'll be a lot nicer.
Wait, how's my ammo? 17. That's okay. Do you have any med packs?
Yeah, I have med packs. Six clips, 5 ammo clips.
Perfect. Alright. What is
Victory
I like this
is
blue
ours.
stuff. I really like this biome up there. It's very
Yeah,
cool.
well, see, normally other worlds could be like this, but it was just the starter one that wasn't. So I'm glad he
Oh, I see.
didn't
That's
update.
cool. Although I can't
Alright, those
make
are just-
medipacks.
Yeah, we don't have the tech yet. It's... I don't know when. Oh, we can research it whenever we want.
Okay. Probably like entry level research.
Just red sign, so...
Okay. It's very cool.
Alright. Yeah, I was only just trying to explore a little just to see if you have any other nests to worry about. We have another one to the southwest that's actually getting close as well.
Let's see it, yeah.
Disadvantage of not having a lot of trees around the start. That pollution's moving quick.
What is this, like clay? It's so nice, it's pretty.
Yeah, I mean the mod author has a whole lot of plans for it, and he was even talking about like maybe allowing different kinds of starts on different kinds of planets.
Yeah.
Like people were talking about how you could try to do challenge runs where maybe start on, I don't know, just different kind of planet conditions. Forget exactly what they were talking about, but they had a couple different ideas.
He works for the
Like maybe
developers now,
starting,
doesn't he?
yes. We're gonna take down this nest real quick. There's 2 spawners. It's right outside our pollution range.
Let's do it. Back to back style, you know?
Oh wait, that was a mistake.
Are you ammo, right?
I
I've
am
only got
out of
6
ammo.
clips.
I'll distract them, maybe. But that's not going well.
Oh,
This is
no.
not going well. I'm distracting them though.
Oh no. Okay, 4 clips, hold on.
Oh, you should fall back.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, that was my last med pack.
Oi.
Okay, I forgot about the ammo thing.
I told you we should have stood back to back and just like keep spinning like they do in the movies. That's how you defeat everyone.
Yeah, pistol whipping them was not going well though for me.
That's what you got to. Pistol whipping. Ammo and 4 worms, yeah.
Yeah. But hey, all of these have been running since we've been gone, so...
Since you've been gone. Yeah. Alright, I've got a bunch of ammo. I'm just gonna pop into this. Oh, this is full of stone.
This very full chest, yeah.
It takes 2 to make a thing go right.
8 ammo. Nice.
More coming in. Just slowly pop it in as it comes in. Whoa!
Bitter. Ah, good thing I got some ammo now.
Hell
Thanks to
yeah.
you.
Synergy,
So
boy.
clearly there's another nest somewhere close by.
Alright.
How much ammo do you got?
I got 33. Do you need more? How much do you have?
31. We're good. Let's go take out this nest then, wherever it is.
Alright, can you sing our theme song this time?
I don't know what it is.
It takes two to make a thing go right.
Oh.
Go.
I'm not very good at the singing thing, so I'll just stroll along.
What other songs are about duo-ship? When two become one.
That's weird. I don't see anything in this direction.
Oh yeah, because they kind of came from this way, right? Well, hang on, what's
Yeah.
our... Yeah, what's our pollution touching? Oh, is that a little one to the north? Or did we leave a worm up there or something? You see what I'm
There's a
talking
worm
about?
to the left.
Yeah.
Do you have the pollution map on your map?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have it up, so... these are just worms over here, so I don't know where they keep coming from. Now, granted, one downside of the alien train is that the nests are red, and the train is red, so...
But who needs to distinguish the two, am I right? Alright. Ouchie. Man, how about researching those med packs? Because... Oh, we do have slow regeneration, right?
Yes, yes.
Alright, I'm glad my...
If we stay out of combat long enough, we'll be okay.
Okay. Glad my coffee's kicking in. I'm feeling alright now.
Yeah, I mean, unless if it's just buried in this red train that you can't differentiate.
Yeah, that's weird. Let me take a look at that map again. Yeah, I don't see what it could be. If it is just slightly out of range, do they still attack or what?
Well, as far as I know, they need to actually absorb the pollution from your pollution cloud in order to generate attacking bitters. Unless it was an expansion party trying to make a new nest and they ran into us. But that seemed kind of far away from the last nest, if so, but... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Alright. Well, we'll think about it when they pop up again, I guess.
Yeah. We'll just have to make gun turrets to shoot them down.
Or summon Captain Pollution. Do you think this is the backstory to the evil clan that creates Captain Pollution? That'd be a badass backstory.
We wouldn't want to make pollution, though.
Is that not the point of us being here? I thought we were here to pollute the galaxy. At least that was my intention.
Well, I mean, that's definitely going to happen, right? But it's not the main goal.
The more evil I become, the more British I become, apparently.
It's all about that colonization, I think.
Colonization? I love that game, by the way. Have you ever played Colonization? 1994. DOS.
I did not, actually.
So nice. It's like the early Civ. Before Civ was... Oh, it came out around the same time as Civ 1, actually. Very fun.
Yeah, I thought Civ was like 92, 93.
Yeah. I played Colonization before I played Civ. And when my dad... I might have told this story already. When my dad purchased the wrong game for me, and it was Civ 2, I was super disappointed. I'm like, Civ sucks, I want Colonization. Little did I know I'd end up liking Civ a lot more in the long run, but yeah. Hey Cylinder, that's right buddy. Space exploration, co-op, multiplayer. Very exciting. Is this thing constantly out of power? What's going on with this thing?
No, it's saying it's not hooked up to an electric network.
Oh, okay.
Because we don't have electric poles or anything yet, so... You know.
Sorry, why is it doing that?
Because it's not. Yeah, there you go. Now that you have an electric pole, it's part of an electric.
Oh, that was
network, so
embarrassing.
okay.
You almost said the same thing, but it would have been incorrect the second time you said it.
And yet, that didn't work, did it?
Can you see how my coffee's kicking in?
Alright, so I made a second one to make this a little bit quicker. Because it's still really slow.
Good. And now you just gotta manually feed it cogs.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
And copper plates.
But this is not
whatever.
scalable, is it? Is it?
No, it doesn't need to be, because
Okay.
I don't plan on using burner inserters in assembly machines forever.
You don't?
No.
Is there a manual? Is there a way to just quickly upgrade them, or do we need to replace them manually? How does that work?
Typically, what I'll do is just leave this here and start creating a new electric network that,
Okay.
works better.
Let's take a look at this pollution map again. What do we got up there? What are these little icons? Tag properties, icon, core steam. Oh yeah. So much new stuff. Okay. 95, nearly done on electric mining. Then you want to upgrade everything?
Yeah. Electric miners will make it much better.
Alright. Just the resources. I dumped a little bit of plate into this box over here if you need it. Electric.
Alright.
Copper plate.
Do we want some SMGs first, or do you want to make electric assembly
Oh,
machines?
I think we gotta go for Action Man path there and grab the SMGs.
I think so.
Hell yeah.
It looks like there might be a bit of trees to the southwest, and maybe some to the northeast. So hopefully, something will slow down our pollution, because burner stuff is not very pollution efficient.
Right. Electricity. Need. Oh, we're gonna start needing stone blocks.
Sounds like a good use of some new electric mining drills, in my opinion.
Yep. I got 2 on the way. God damn, it's slow in the space exploration. Usually it's like 1 second, right? In vanilla.
If you already have the things on you, I guess. I mean, it's a 2-second crafting time. It's all the subcomponents.
Oh,
That you need,
you
that
can.
makes it
I
more
forgot. You
difficult.
can summon your pet. Do you have a sleeping friend?
Yeah, so that's a one-time summon, and it stays there until it dies.
I know. I was very
It'll
sad
follow
when
you
it
around.
died before.
Oh, well, hello there.
What do you think about that?
I don't know if we'll need that many stone bricks, but maybe.
Okay. Just move one of them if we need it for something else.
Yeah, because even once you get to green sciences, you don't need stone yet. It's not until you get to military science, and then you need a lot of stone.
Okay.
But you need stone bricks, and you also need glass for some things, so you can... So actually 2 of these will probably work out well, because one can be used to straight up make stone bricks, and then one can be used to make glass, which requires an assembly machine.
I got one. Alright. Is that running? Yep. Cool.
We don't want that.
Okay.
You have to, what is it? Oh, we don't have the tech yet for it. That's the problem. Oh yeah, we're a couple techs away from glass, but we will eventually... Fine, I'll put that there. Because in order to make things like the labs and some other stuff, you need glass. And from glass, you need to first make sand from stone, and then you put the sand into the furnace to make glass. The whole thing.
And when there's smoke, there's fire. And when there's fire, there's flame. Where there's flame,
And
there's
men-
chronic. Either you high or you ain't. People didn't know I can rap like that. Hey, looks. I think you're right. South. Oh, we didn't finish it. Yeah, that's right. We didn't destroy that nest. Southwest. But that's not where the
Yeah.
problem is. You said the trains are red? Is that what you said?
The terrain.
Oh, the terrain, sorry.
Yeah.
Pronunciation is glorious in different countries. Terrain. Is your family like from the south?
Not particularly. I mean, Maryland is like a middle state.
Alright. Because
So
I
it's-
thought I had heard like a slight southernness. Am I
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I mean, probably do.
Okay.
I mean, grew up in a very country area. So, yeah. Probably a bit of a country here.
I at dinner last night when everyone was like hammered, they're like, let's do an accent competition. And so like naturally they all turned to me like Norman's first, and then we all have to try to do what he's doing. Like, and one of my ones is like a Texan accent, a horrible Texan accent. And then the French came up at one point. My very cheesy Inspector Clouseau French accent is my go-to for that one. Because another lady on there, like, she used to do like voice acting. Which is very small world, right? It's like it's not a common thing.
Right.
Her French accent is like brilliant.
Nice, nice.
Sacre bleu, this planet is not for the faint of heart. We must go and kill the bears.
Manually making some gears to feed into this to make it ever so slightly quicker.
Alright, cool. We need more plates, more dates. There we go. Okay, so 2 labs are running alright here for the science. Manually fed for now, right? Yeah.
Yeah. As I said, I mean, the burner stuff's good, but I usually just like to make a nicer new setup.
Ooh, look,
Once
if
I
you
have
look at
some
the pollution
proper
map down south, it looks like we probably go check out if it's touching anything down there. What do you reckon?
I reckon it's a good call.
What do you reckon?
Oh, if I grab some more iron plates, I can make an SMG. How about I do that?
Yeah. Nice.
Did you already make an SMG?
I did not.
Oh.
Let me see.
You have plenty of iron in these if you need them.
You never go for the shotgun, do you?
I don't. I mean, some people like it.
People like it, yeah?
Don't, but hey. Different people.
What's the policy on this planet? Open and carry?
I don't know who's gonna tell me not.
Alright, good.
Alright, I got 60 ammo and an SMG. Plus armor.
Okay. I got 35, we're good to go. Just make a few more, actually. Alright, theme song please, Eri?
Oh, I ain't no good at them songs. Yeehaw, cowboys.
Don't know any cowboy songs.
Oh, here's bitters.
Cotton, okay.
Oh, with oil, nice. Sometimes it's hard to find oil, but this is good.
Texas tea.
Gotta have that sweet tea. Ooh. Lag.
What's the Beverly Hillbillies theme song?
Couldn't tell you.
Hell yeah, look at this action, this is nice. Hey Shine!
Like this.
I am not busy today, Shine. I have cleared the day for space exploration.
Sounds like you're mighty busy then.
My Saturdays are generally clear. I don't have to work on Saturdays anymore, thankfully.
Okay, so
Yeah, let's go to the west.
Yeah, good oil. Remember that one game you were playing and you had so much trouble finding oil? It was
Yeah,
nice when
right.
it's just here. I mean, the early sciences take a little bit, but once we have electric everything, we can make much more scalable builds and not worry about it.
Good stuff. How do I put pollution on my minimap? Can I do that?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Nope, nope. Oh, lag. Let me try not to die. Nope.
Why was I shooting so much faster before? I'm not anymore.
Maybe it was the sounds of both of us shooting at the same time. I
But
don't
didn't
know.
it feel like way faster? It was like... brrrr.
It did. It definitely sounded like it was
Yeah.
ridiculously fast.
Alright, you want to deal with these spiders this way? Look how pretty these trees are. Like a sakura tree.
I mean, it's cool how like the same dude did all this, because I
Yeah.
mean,
It's awesome.
it's like not only does he have the super complex later space science stuff, but like he also has amazing graphical skills and can make, you know,
That's
beautiful
awesome. Like
alien
that's like
biomes.
old school jack of all trades game development, right? Yeah, I think it's just both of us firing. Seems like faster. Look at that. See, like
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like the sound. I wonder if there's just like a bug with the sound not stopping when we change targets or something. So it's just like, no, don't kill me.
You're gonna die, aren't you?
I don't know. I'm lagging out a little bit, so. Oh, you're gonna die, dude. You're like one hit from dead.
No, you're one hit from dead. No, you're one hit from dead. Oy!
Nothing stops both of us from being one hit from dead.
Okay. No. Okay. Scheiße.
Run! Okay, the acid pools stay for only 30 seconds, so if we just like chill back for 30 seconds, they're all clear up, and then we can do another round.
Oh.
Alright. Nope, I'm apparently not in range there. Oh crap, I'm a lot closer than I wanted to be.
Got it.
Ah! I died. Alright.
Don't really need to deal with these worms, do I? Because I'm scared. Oh my god. He got me. From such far range. What the hell was that? That was like a full screen shot. American sniper got reincarnated as a worm, apparently. He hit me from so far from there.
Alright, time to do a body retrieval.
I don't know if I can be helpful in this escapade, but let's see.
Oh, definitely can. You know, you just run past him as quick as you can while I try to get my body.
Broken, are you going to play any Street Fighter today?
Once I can find my body.
Yeah, can you see it? Oh, there it is, yeah.
I see it now.
Yeah.
Nice, bright and green. Okay, I'm out of
That's
range.
actually a good reason to have like a fluoro green as your character, right? Visibility, ladies and gentlemen.
Because I think like the default is like
What
a
the
brown.
fuck?
You went into the
Again,
range.
the American sniper got me. That was crazy far. Self-disappointment. I wanted bragging rights to like, you know, Harry, I don't die. Oh, do you die, mate? Unfortunate.
How unfortunate that you two died. It happens a lot.
How do I do this again? Remember you told me the input for like body location?
Oh, you try and find your body location?
Yeah, what do I put
specifically?
into the console command for the body?
If you hit tilde to bring up the chat, you click on the location, like it shows it right there. Normous
you
on Twitch
click
was
on
good
the-
by
oh, I
small
see.
worm at location. If you click on it, it'll
Gotcha.
pop it right back.
Now the only difference is I call it squiggly line. What did you call it again? Hilde?
Tilde. That's the actual name of it, you know,
No, I
tilde.
think it's squiggly line, but that's cool. I agree to disagree.
Yeah. I'm just gonna agree that you're wrong.
Alright. Coming back. So you better get the party started. Shamon. How do I erase like one of my quick icons from my bar?
Oh, middle mouse click.
Middle mouse, gotcha. I think except for that, I've pretty much remembered all of the commands, which is pretty satisfying.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time you just click enough things, you eventually get it, you know?
I don't know, it's very intuitive, you know? Like the whole, even just F to pick up stuff is cool.
Alright, here we go.
What are you gonna do here? Oh, glass?
Yeah, glass production. Because that has to be done in a furnace, so you can't just, do that. Although, we have to finish the research before it starts making it. Shove sand into furnace, come on, why can't I just do that? It's like, no, you need to know that it makes sense.
Or you're gonna scoop up sand with your hands and, yeah. It's not as solid.
Remember when you tried to pick up water, right? You were trying to figure out how to carry oil and water. It's like, well... Although sand is an actual solid, so that's fine.
Oh, there you go.
Boom. I had to set up so that the sink and the research was done. We got it. Because we're going to need that glass to be able to make the labs and all that stuff. Alright. Nice, nice, nice.
Easy combos. Get out of here. I disagree with you, Shane. Someone started playing Dudley last night on one of the big Street Fighter 4 streams at my request. He was doing all these fancy combos. I'm like, oh, so impractical, man. You know, they're like really tight one frame combos. I'm like, get out of here.
I remember you were saying the last stream I watched that you don't really use combos. Hey, bitters!
Where are they coming from?
Somewhere to the east.
Well, since,
yeah, I wonder if they changed the rules in this or something, because like I swear I'm not like seeing.
Yeah.
I mean they can expand into areas you've already explored, so it won't show up on the map. But I don't know, just feels odd how they keep attacking from directions where we swear there aren't any nests. I mean, you can always go exploring again just to like see.
Since we're waiting for electronics, why not? Yeah, so Shine, I used to do those one frame combos, but I got lazy and crapper at the game, and the lag is just not worth it, so I don't do the one frame combos anymore. It's mostly laziness. Oh wait, I told Shine that I would try to do the Mortal Kombat voice. What voices can you do, Eri?
Mine.
Oh yeah? Is that difficult or?
For me.
Can you do an Aussie accent?
I don't think so. Not particularly.
Give it a shot. Go on. Go on, mate. Don't be shy.
I am good with tech, not my voice.
You can press F4, then hit show candidate.
Yeah, I mean, I have. It's just I don't understand if those are actually yeah. I mean, I can see it, but it's in the distance. Did they change something? Because I thought you used to only get attacks from ones that actually was getting pollution. But like these nests are definitely outside of our pollution range, but they're definitely attacking us. And I don't think it's expansion, because expansion they move to a new area and then they, you know, create a new base. But instead they're just charging straight for us. Shall we take out this base up
Yeah.
here? Well, they're charging me, so I hope so.
Oh, there's a search bar. Hold on a second. Can you pull back for just 1 sec? I want to try something. I didn't know there's a search bar. I can't... Oh, yeah. Okay. Because there's a...
Oh, yeah.
Show
No, I know what they're talking about. Yes, if you scroll down enough, you can see...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha, I see it. Wow, that's very ugly. My minimap looks horrendous now.
You just keep distracting them, and I keep
The
shooting.
wrong gun equipped.
Oh yeah, when you die, it auto-equips your pistol.
Okay, I'm gonna swap that around. Okay. Okay, we got one down. Is that a fatter one on the left?
No, the left is a spitter spawner.
Okay, spitter spawner.
Yes. At low pollution levels, it still just does the small bitters, but, you know, when you get your pollution up there, then it'll do spitters too. Instead. I should say.
It's a combo. Whoa, my health. Nearly got American sniped again.
It would be American sniped if you just kind of charged head in and then just got yourself killed from it.
Oh yeah, true. That's what happens at the end of that. Ah! That's actually very disappointing, the end of that movie. Like, everyone just becomes a Call of Duty NPC.
Did not see it.
Yeah, like, it's pretty good, and then at the end, they all just, like, run with their arms flailing, like, get him, we have to kill the American. It's like, okay. A lot of movies, like Fury. Have you seen Fury?
Maybe?
That's a, what's his name? Brad Pitt tank movie.
Nice.
You don't watch movies, do you?
Some here and there.
I used to be a movie buff. I can't stand watching movies nowadays. I get too antsy and I need to go play a game.
Okay, I am protecting your dead body.
What's this combo? Give me a second.
Such a shame when you die, I guess. Huh?
Oh! Shed a tear for me.
Sako, come on, wow! Sako! What? No! No! Sako!
Sako combo, okay. Alright, I'm coming back. Gonna find my body. Evo Ryu combos are very hard to do. For me.
I'm
I
just
can't do
shooting at
basics.
your dead body, don't mind me.
I really wanted to be able to say, like, you know, Ari, I know you died, but for me, like, you win some, oh, wait, no, I don't. Now I can't say that.
Yeah. In fact, you tend to die twice as often as I do, it seems.
Exactly.
I have 2 ammo clips left, so probably a good time to head back.
Okay. Karak Ultra, okay. I can only Karak grab with Ken. Round 1, fight!
You don't need to leave that debug thing on, by the way, if you don't want to.
Round 2. I gotta practice that. I used to love doing that, like, the movie voice. Like, this summer, 2 men will explore a different world. Who knows what they'll find? Oh, this is just stone. Disappointing. It looks like a different type of stone because it's pink. But it
If you hover over it, it'll tell you what it
Ah.
yields.
let's see.
So, no surprise. As I said, and his plans are to have unique planets with different mechanics to them.
Yeah.
Like, as I said, like, a starting planet that has, like, a space meadow instead, but maybe it doesn't have water, or maybe there'll be rocks that yield different things, or there'll be liquids, where you can get, just a whole bunch of different ideas, and I don't remember them all, but he has many, many great plans and ideas.
They have many, many good
and
plans.
he continues to work on it.
I don't know when I hear many, many, I always think of Trump now. They have many, 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 many good plans. Many good plans coming. We have the best going. The absolute best. Are you manually doing... No, this third one just isn't getting a feed, is it?
Yeah, pretty much. Remember, one of these can support 1 lab, so
Okay.
it's not really accomplishing too much. But we are 70% of the way to Electric Lab, so there you go.
Good stuff. What's the glass gonna be for?
The new Electric Labs.
Okay, good. And this is creating brick just for brick?
Yeah,
Brick
yeah.
for brick?
Manual brick.
Alright. And what else?
We're gonna need to start thinking of how we're gonna set up our new main processing area.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, our major processing. That's always fun. Do I have ammo?
I don't.
Oh, we've got the long-handed inserters now.
Good.
And microchips, I see. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna grab another coffee. I'm getting my caffeine high, so...
Good.
Oh, what did I do? I'm always gonna feel super amateur with streaming. What is going on here? Oh, I see. I fixed
I
it.
don't know. You've been you've been raising your level of streaming.
A little bit.
I'd say. Just wait till you start getting your own emojis in here, right? Then,
Oh,
then
they're
it'll
already
be off
set.
the-
I've already made them. I should just like plug them in, to be honest.
You kinda should. You kinda should.
All right, that'll be the goal of the day. All right, I'll be back.
All right.
Alright, guess who's back? Back again.
Guess who's back? Back.
Eri, do you know what is violent Ken?
I don't think so.
So like Ken, as in Ken and Ryu. There's an evil version. And I think the name in itself is hilarious. Just violent Ken. Like, oh, he's a bit violent. I'm not quite sure I'm into that.
Is the regular one not violent?
Oh, it just sounds like Goku to me, actually.
Yeah.
I like those weird Japanese screams, you know, that fighting, when they fight, like, you know, especially Dragon Ball Z, like, yeah! Even like just the Kamehameha, after Kamehameha, it's pretty hype.
Alright, so you gonna start making some like belts and smelters
Yep.
and things to
Like,
make,
give me a game plan, alright? Make me useful.
Well, I technically have a blueprint from my last game, but I don't think I'll put it down.
Okay.
I'll
Alright.
have to remove some.
What do you want the belts to come from and go to? You want glass output or something?
No, I mean, so I don't know, what I usually like to do as a start is try to set up a smelting area like the final tutorial level.
Okay.
You know, just the basic 3 rows, iron, copper, coal, and then you have the smelters with the long-handeds, you know. Just like a nice, easy to start, simple setup. A little bit away from the burner so you can easily wire in the inputs, outputs, and
Where do you want to do it? Up down
probably to the right, in between the water, so we have room to expand. There's cliffs to the left and cliffs downward, and
the front? Okay.
well,
So
probably left to right of the spaceship, probably.
Okay.
I
You want it
said
to
it
be
could be a-
horizontal?
Probably. I don't know. For me, it's easier to visualize things horizontally.
Okay. Let's do it
I
then.
don't know how it is for you.
Oh, there's iron plate in some of these chunky bits. Okay. Oh. Are you doing it over there?
I'm
Oh, I see.
blueprinting it over here.
Okay. You put much bigger distance than I did visualizing it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just figure it makes it easier, I guess. I don't know.
Well, the range on placement seems pretty generous.
Let's see. Should I start the green research pack research?
満たせない力こそが
Why not?
正義本気で来いそこか波動拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚昇竜連覇新竜
That's pretty good. Shoyurepa. I'll get this done.
And I started some very basic steel production for whenever we need that for random things.
Okay. I think this is a good idea. If you can treat me like a baby and pop down those blueprints, I can fulfill these requests.
And until we get the medium electric poles, we can just do every other smelter for now.
Okay.
Because that'd be pretty quick to get, I think.
If someone said, Eri, we are going to pay you 200k a year to really get into fighting games and do your best to become pro, would you do it?
I mean, 200k a year, why not, right?
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, obviously you take a hit to your usual career, but you have to, the condition is within 3 years, you have to place top 8 in an international tournament. Would you do it?
Oh, well, then I'd give up, because I didn't get that.
Really? You have no confidence in yourself, man. You could do it. Like, it's full time, you know?
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, you're saying top 8
Yeah.
of the world. Okay.
No, international tournament.
What? Okay, so what's the difference between international and
In the world.
Oh,
Alright,
the
so international means like people fly in internationally from different parts of the world. So it's a major event. So, you know, like Capcom Cup or Japan Evo, like those are international, but they're not like the big ones. The two biggest ones in the world is like one called Evo, just Evo by itself, which is in Las Vegas generally, and then Capcom Cup, the major Capcom Cup. But you just have to win international. So like everyone flying into Thailand for their biggest event or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You still don't have confidence.
I
do
don't,
you?
I don't have that kind of confidence for a fighting game. I mean, maybe if I put that much time and effort into it, maybe I
Well.
could. But I mean, that's never been my natural
Sure.
inclination or skill set. I mean, I can smash buttons on a fighting game, and I can win sometimes if I smash the buttons the right way. But
Well, that's good still.
I'm much better at strategy games, right? I mean,
Yeah, oh my god, you're such a natural with all of these games, man. It's super impressive every time you pick up these little details. Even I've been playing RimWorld for like 3,000 hours, you pick up like little details. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good catch. I should do that. It's very cool. You got the eye for these games.
of the Tiger, or
Yeah, both. You can have both. You can have one-eye Tiger and one-eye Terminator. Oh, there's broken pieces of wood on the ground sometimes. Did you see that? That's pretty cool.
oh,
It's like fallen wood. Alright, I'll complete this over here.
the red science automation is just copper plates and iron gear reels. So that should be pretty simple. Now, I have no idea how big to make this. You thought you were done, did you?
Never. The work is never done.
Although, one of this is too many. Let's see, that's 24. The belts can only do 15 per second, so that's not gonna entirely work.
Okay, I changed the question. You have to be a child entertainer, like on the TV, like the Wiggles, for 150k a year.
Like the what?
The Wiggles? Do you know the Wiggles?
I do not know the Wiggles.
What does your kid listen to? Like, Play School? That's the thing, right? Play
They,
School.
they watch a lot of Coco Melon.
I don't know what any of these are, okay. Coco Melon. But you know, you gotta do that whole song and dance and like, what's the word of the day? It's investigation. No, that's way too complicated. The word of the day is temperature. Can you say temperature? And so you gotta do all that, and then you gotta like talk to puppets and stuff like that. Could you do it?
I don't know.
For 150.
200k sounded a lot better than
Yeah,
that.
yeah. the reduction by 25% is the deal breaker for you.
Okay, 15 of these, 15 per second are. That also means what? 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm gonna continuously annoy you with these situational questions.
Oh man, so annoying.
These, are the yellows going in or out?
They show you the direction with the little arrow when you hover over it.
Okay. The ones that you
So-
blueprinted, right?
Yeah, so they're going
Okay.
from the inside to the out.
Oh, I see, Cool, cool. Wow, it's so much longer just for one inserter. There's like 5 items queued, including a burner inserter just to get an electric inserter.
Yeah, well, once we go for automating green sciences, we'll have to set up production of inserters and belts. So life will be much easier then.
Cool.
All right, so let's see.
Okay.
Well, you know, moving things out of my way. Alright. So we idea is we'll split off some iron for gears. You will need many gears. Many gears.
Man, okay. They are coming along.
What if I do something like this?
Science has stopped. Oh, that's
No,
not.
it's
It's
just
just
going
slow.
slowly.
Yeah.
Very slow.
Ghost
Yeah, the second iron supplier to the gears is out of fuel, so it's going much slower than previous. So, oh well. Need more iron plates. Yeah, I'll be there eventually.
It's like 600 in this box over here.
Sweet.
Oh, now 200. I'll fill it up. Hold on a second. Do you need more? Wait.
Well, I'm trying to be able to just blueprint the idea of what I have for the initial setup for at least red signs. And then, but I need to have the item at least once in order to easily blueprint it. So, we'll just do some things. Alrighty, let's continue with some more red sciences. Like food handling.
Eri, is Dudley your favorite Street Fighter character?
Dudley, huh?
Yeah. Do you even know many Street Fighter characters? But
No,
Dudley would
no,
have to be your favorite by default, I guess.
No. Well, that Oni dude seems cool, right? He's literally the picture of it every time you go to play a multiplayer game in SF4, so...
Although he is late on the roster, but when he introduced, yeah, they popped him on the background.
Nope, undo.
You obviously sneezed when you were laying that track.
No, the lag, it kind of changed where I was looking at. Let's see. We try to have a repeat of the things. And mind you, this may not necessarily be the most efficient of ways, but we're going to have some gears coming down this way, I figure.
Those are going in, those are going out, gotcha.
I could do a combined input, or... I don't think that.
Hang on, is Ghost playing right now? Let me take a look. He's not. Jamson is playing. Alright, I got splitters coming in soon.
5 seconds to craft.
Should I hook up some
So-
electric poles?
Sounds good. Usually when I do initial builds, I just aim for like 1 science per second, which gets increasingly difficult for the higher sciences, so...
Yeah.
And I'm gonna start slow like that. Not even sure where all these labs are gonna go. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Oh hey, I'm back over 50% health again.
That's pretty slow.
A little bit. And I always...
What's going on here? Oh, it's just out of coal research lab.
Yes, it's gonna be much more convenient once you have a massive processing plant all hooked up.
Yeah. These early days with the electric poles make me nervous because it's like there's like gaps and you're like, it's gonna look.
Yeah, as I said, once we get the medium electric poles, we can fill it all in properly. So this is just the temporary.
Oh my god, okay. Ghosts. Here we go.
I know, it's so annoying how many you need until you get medium electric poles. But we have a basic red sign set up, which admittedly it's overkill for now because, I mean, these machines can make 2 gears per second, so we can make 8 gears per second, but we only need 1 per second, so...
Right.
But I just remember down the road you end up needing so many gears per second for so many different things that I'm just gonna start off with 4
Specifically with space exploration or just in general?
Yeah, well, I haven't played non-space exploration in so long, so
Okay.
I couldn't tell you base game how it is, but because we're going to need to be able to start making single cylinder engines and small electric motors, and able to start making single electric as well. I mean the gears as well. Let's see.
We haven't been attacked in a while.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that too. Our pollution cloud goes beyond what we can see in the north again. Maybe I should research gun turrets next so we have,
Let's automate our defense. This interesting little
Yes.
setup you've got down here.
So this is a general, I mean, I came up with this once and I just like to spam it. So the idea of this little setup here is, I don't know, I just call it a buffer overflow. So I like to have buffers in my setups, especially space exploration, because you're not staring at things very often and things will just back up.
Yeah.
So it may not be efficient or the best way to do it, but pretty much the idea is your output, if it's being fully consumed, will prioritize going on the one side of the belt and straight through. So like you can see the little arrow, so if it's all being used, it just comes straight through and like it won't skip a beat.
Okay.
However, if it's not being fully used, then the excess will go into here and it'll start filling up the box. But then if you start consuming a lot and you may not be producing as much, this between the two inserters can fill both the left side and right sides of the belt, and then they merge together here. It'll still prioritize what you've made straight through, and then any excess from the box will then fully fill the belt.
Okay.
So normally I also have bigger than the yellow inserters here, but you know,
That's
for
cool.
science it's highly unnecessary, but as I said, I like to have buffer.
Okay.
So
this is all for science then, right?
yeah, I mean I blueprint this entire setup as an overflow for different materials, so that
Okay.
I mean normally I also use a steel box and an iron box, so you have like a giant buffer overflow, so that you know, because I mean when you're doing big builds like this too, you know, your entire plant will usually be sitting still for quite some time, so I like it. Not to mention, down the road, if you know, when you go to like start launching sciences into space, it's nice to have large buffers to pull from as well. So
It's cool.
yeah, I say it's how I do it. I'm sure plenty of other people would be like, ah, that's terrible. It's such a waste.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be a critic, right? But
Yeah.
again, yeah, it works for you, right? You know, actually, like I think I've never looked up like tips. You know, there's like optimal ways to do things, right? I've never done that for RimWorld, which I think is the reason I have so many hours, but I'm not at a like the end level that a lot of people are at because I just don't look stuff up. I always want to discover it for myself.
Yeah. I mean, as they say, as long as you're having fun, what's the
Yeah,
matter?
man, 100%. I don't do that with fighting games, however. I will never do that with fighting games. There's always an
Well,
optimal
yes,
way to
as
do things.
exactly.
Yeah.
You know, it's the to counter this, you need to do that. You know, there's very specifics in what you can do. You know, I mean, I don't fully understand that super well, but I know, like, I hear you plenty of times. Oh, I can punish them when they do this,
Yeah.
and then I can punish them when they do that, and you know.
Yeah, like when people don't know the punish, like, oh my god, you're missing such a huge part of your game if you don't know that move's punishable, stuff like that, you know.
So.
So you know that, like, I don't know if you really pay attention to my Dudley, but he does this move where he ducks forward and after ducking, a big straight comes out. It's a pretty basic move I use a lot. But a lot of people don't know that you get a free attack back from just blocking that move. And not knowing that is such a benefit to me, because I'm gonna spam that shit all day. And it's such a punishable move. It's like jab punishable, and jabs lead into bigger combos, so if you don't know, you're missing a lot.
Yeah, and that's the thing, you need to know so many different ways and techniques when you're playing those games, because, you know, if your opponent doesn't know how to deal with a certain strategy, then you can just spam it away all day.
Definitely.
I mean, like, man, I remember when you find that dude the other day, and man, I kept hearing Sonic Boom so darn much, and like, you lost multiple matches where you couldn't do anything about it, and just Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. I'm like, and then you eventually like figured out a way to like not just die to Sonic Booms, and then all of a sudden he stopped doing that so much because hey, you could counter it now. So yeah, that's it. I watch it some. I don't fully understand it all, but I get the gist of a lot of it.
That's cool though.
Alright, so we need tons more inserters and things.
Yeah.
And way too many belts. Alright. Because if we can at least get the smelting lines up and running, then, yeah, we're going to have a good time.
Cool.
Because then we can at least steal the iron off of all of those to make everything.
Science seems to be working well right now. Look, we're backed up on science.
So the reason for that is because different researchers take different times to consume it. So I'm doing heavy armor, which the other researchers took only like 10 seconds for a science pack, and this takes 30 seconds for a science pack. So it takes 3 times as long to consume. So, which is why I like to have a buffer, like a box, which will hold the extras if they end up overflowing. So then when we switch to a quick science, it'll just pull them through real quick.
Gotcha.
So.
And if the box is not there, there's just no output, right? I see what you're saying. Yeah, I remember stuff like that. God damn, it's been too long since I played this game.
Yes, and I always, because I hate when things finally catch up and then you just can't produce it quick enough.
Yeah. Like my first game. How many speed bumps and just complete messy production.
And not to
lines.
mention, if you go to hand make things, how convenient if there's just like a box and stuff that you pick up, and then hey, there you go.
Yeah.
All right. So, in case it wasn't obvious, the iron line will go in the top, coal in the middle, copper at the bottom. Look, because it looks like copper ore deposit, the main one is directly south of us. The main iron one is north of us.
Let me take a look.
So,
God damn, look at that
should
pollution
be-
cloud. Whoa. Yeah, we might have to just do a check on the north soon. Unless you get those turrets up.
We completed the research, so it just
Okay.
takes 55 iron.
I'll make a few. How many do you reckon?
Okay. I mean, just probably 2.
Okay.
Because they have a big enough range. If you put one around here, it'll cover the top and the right. Put one down here, cover the bottom to the left. Because they go after what produces pollution, and whatever is producing your power is usually your main pollution source.
Okay.
So
Yep,
they will wander towards the turbine. But if they run into things along the way, they'll happily take them out too. But yeah. Not enough iron. You don't have enough iron to do
Yeah,
that.
I actually
You need
just
more
went
iron.
for an electric drill. Where's that drill gone? Oh, it's not done.
Don't have enough iron to do that. Ah,
Alright, one turret up.
nice.
Can you justify why turrets don't need electricity?
No
It's a
idea.
weird one, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a good explanation yet.
I'm surprised it doesn't still need power even in space exploration. I feel someone would be like, so unrealistic.
You don't get it. It's just like a motor and gears and like, you know.
Very good.
I need more boats.
I don't know why I love the southern accents.
Pew, pew, pew. Yeah. And then we just need another one down this way. Ha ha ha, I stole all the iron.
One more turret, one more turret. Plate. Yeah, just need plate.
Which is another reason why I like it once the like main
Oh damn, you need plate for everything, don't you? I forget how soothing this game can feel sometimes.
Sorry about that. Apparently my headset died.
Your
So,
wireless?
I did not. Yeah, it's wireless. Which is convenient 99% of the time. Which I've never really had to die on me before, so that's very unfortunate timing. So now it's just gonna have to be plugged in. Kinda defeats the wireless point, but you know.
Absolutely. I've never had a wireless my whole life, actually.
I didn't until I started having babies and dogs tugging and destroying the cords and, you know, destroying my headset.
Well,
So
mine
that's
is
when I was
strictly
like-
for the voice work. Like, I just feel I need it to be the way that it is with these expensive ones.
Yeah. I never got a wireless one until that. When I lost, I think it was 2 different headsets just from the cord being torn out. And I was like, yep, I'm not having that happen again.
Oh, that's
So-
happened to me too. Yeah, like just my my chair going over my cord. Pretty sure that's happened like twice. Alright, have I made the second turret? I have not. Here is the second. Oh my god, still need plate. What the hell, man? Alright.
I didn't just take it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright. Turret incoming.
Physical projectile damage increased.
You play MechWarrior?
MechWarrior, I think I've played one.
It's generally a classic for our generation.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I didn't. What did you say?
So apparently my headset being plugged in, it consumes power quicker than it charges.
What?
Right?
What
I'm
are you
like,
using? Some like Kobe brand, cozy Kobe, you know, that cheap ass. Like, is it a really nice one that just has a power issue? You're gone again. Harry. Hello. That's funny, man. R.I.P. headset. Am I making him or not? I am, I'm not. Okay. There we go. I'm assuming you're grabbing a different headset now. What have you done here? Where's this conveyor belt? Oh, I see. That's the iron line. Maybe I should work on the coal line. Let me think. Yeah, I might do that. Eric can scold me for my shitty setup later. Okay. Got something going here. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I want that to be double-sided, right? How can I do that? Oh, I remember. Oh, A1 bow. Not really. This isn't much of a colony builder, mate. The factory. I wish there were like NPCs and stuff. It's not exactly RimWorld. What are you up to, man? When are you streaming next? Street Fighter? Street Fighter, mate. You streaming now? Let's take a look. Chilling. That's cool. What are you generally playing nowadays? I saw you playing something that I'd never heard of before. Like, was it Iron Hearts or Iron something? Went for a while. Oh, okay. Why, man? What's the story? Is this set up? It's gonna be down a few weeks. What? A few weeks? It's crazy, man. I didn't know there were big storms going on in the States right now. I'm playing with Eri, who's on the East Coast. He seems to be alright. 4 days, no electricity. What the hell? How are you living? How are you charging your phone? How are you talking to me right now? Crazy. Wow, okay. Let me look this up for a sec. Storms USA. Both coasts are being affected, apparently. Texas, Louisiana storms. California. What the hell, man? South. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. I actually recently changed my news feed to be less American news and more like Aussie news. And I'm missing out on what's going on over there. Wow, really? That's crazy, man. I hope you and your loved ones are safe. That's really wild, man. I can't remember the last time there was like some kind of like natural emergency in Australia. I guess it was like the flooding a few years ago, but it's really wild, man. Hope everyone's alright. Street Fighter Duel. Did that game get released? Street Fighter Duel. I have no idea what that's about. I'll look into it. That's funny though. I saw that like Capcom pushing for that new mobile Street Fighter Duel. Bought a generator. Wow. A generator. These issues that I did think the first world countries still had, but crazy storms. Are you northeast, southwest? Where are you in the States, Wombo? Because is the south being hit worse than other parts? Street Fighter heads TLS thing Twitter. Oh yeah? Okay. I don't even know what that game looks like. Street Fighter, what's it called? Street Fighter Duel. That's it. Time to duel. Let me see what it looks like. Just a quick image search. Oh, looks cute. Is it turn-based or Decapre? Looks pretty cool. Okay. Honestly, I'm probably gonna download it. Hey, Dudley's in it! Okay, definitely gonna have to download it now. That's cool. Chun-Li, twins, Evo Ryu. Interesting, okay. Oh, because you can have a team. Okay. Yeah, again, I don't know anything about the game. Weird, but I'll check it out. It's cool. Let me look at that roster, actually. Street Fighter Duel characters. I'm gonna hope that the characters I like are good. Even though I should probably just go top tier. Nah, I'll choose the characters I like. Roster. Wow, that's a pretty big roster. So I'll probably pick, I like Chun-Li, Dudley, Rufus, hell yeah. Don't know why I like Rufus. That big fat piece of shit. Who else? Makoto, yeah, I'll go Makoto as well. That's cool. Those are the characters I like. I like characters that I can't even play. Gotcha game. Okay, that's friendly. That's cool. Aries scrambling to find a headset. Yeah, this is a multiplayer game. FYI, Wombo. But Aerie is having headset issues. And then probably some other issue popped up. Something to do with his dog. Regular costume, the 2 Dudley version. What's it? Which costume is it? Let me look it up. Dudley costumes. I can't see his alt. I can't find it. Get some ammo. And gonna go explore the north a little bit. Why can't I find his out costume? Street Fighter Duel Dudley costumes. Just doesn't show up. I like Chun-Li's out costume, that's pretty awesome. Just gonna do a little bit of exploration to the north. Flo putting a tier list through amazing. Commander Gao should be up A tier.
But you don't look gay. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, let me just.
Cheers, man. Aww. That's cute. I want a dog. Yeah. Wrong link. No shit. Tier list. Get a gay dog video. I don't know, man. I don't trust your links anymore. I see this one is got flow in the link, so this one's probably the real deal. Ah, boo, Alina and Bison. Okay. Everyone else, okay. Shame. I like Viper, I guess, like as a character. We're just talking character-wise. Chun-Li is up there. Jury? Yeah, Jury's cool. Actually, I like Jury's theme.
Hey, hello?
Welcome back, Ari. What happened, man? Did you find a headset? Oh, hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Welcome back. What happened there?
Yeah, well, so my wireless headset apparently died,
Okay.
and
Figure
plugging
that
it
one out.
into charge, it was dying quicker.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
So then
Yeah.
I decided, so I just got my girlfriend a new headset, because when she was using fades in and out a whole bunch. So I was plugging that into my computer, but she hasn't tried to use the mic yet, and
Oh.
I could not get the mic to work, because I could hear you, and I would talk, and you'd hear nothing, and
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, so clearly the mic's not working. And I just hate it, because, like, I just got a brand new headset for a computer.
Yeah.
However, they're too lazy to actually make it with, like, a USB adapter, so they just use the, standard,
Oh, yeah.
whatever,
What do you call
3.5
that?
mm,
Yeah, yeah,
whatever, audio jack. Because, hey, let's be cheap and lazy. And I'm like, the whole reason, like, if I go to the Xbox section, they have the right plug. If I go to the PC, the
Mhm.
PlayStation section, they have that. If I go to the computer section of headsets, I expect it to be for the computer.
Right,
but,
right.
yeah. So, I don't know, I couldn't get the stupid mic. I even used the, like, Y adapter comes with to split into headphone and mic, and I don't know, the mic was not working. So,
So what was
I'm
the
now
solution?
using the one the headset that I replaced of hers before that fades in
Okay.
and out.
Like you didn't throw
So
it out then, huh?
yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna throw it out. I mean, no. So we'll see.
Okay.
If I fade in or out, just let me know.
Actually sounds fine, so that's cool.
Yeah, well, what usually happened was when it's like though sometimes just get disconnected and you'd have to like unplug it and replug it in every so often.
Mm.
So like the connection or whatever would just break and then you have to go through that process each and every time. So which gets annoying because this was my headset that I used to use for work.
Mm.
But then I was like, I can't like have it dying in the middle of a meeting and having to plug it.
Just
I
like
got me a
yeah.
And then she was using this one, but then it was trying to frustrate her how much while playing she'd have to like unplug it and replug it back in. So that's when literally yesterday I went and got a new headset. But they didn't have any that would just had a simple USB plug, and I was like, whatever.
Wow, okay. Well mine doesn't, in fairness, but I think mine is like Sound Studio.
Well, yeah,
so-
I mean, you don't want it to be trying to convert it to
Yeah.
signals through the USB and back when you want that clear a quality audio, but for just a simple gamer who just
Yeah.
wants a headset to be able to, chat to their friends with. Yeah, just a simple USB plug.
Frustrating.
Yeah, so I don't know. It's working for now, so at least I think it's working for now.
Yeah, it's cool. Like there's a tiny fade, but I don't think it's affecting communication.
Okay.
It's all good.
Okay. I just realized I stopped hearing Factorio sound, so let me.
I'm just expanding exploration a little bit. I made the coal line. I finished the coal line.
Nice. I was just about done with the iron line when I stopped.
Just
Oh,
making
you
sure.
never made any of the inserters for the outputs on the iron side, I see. Let me grab a whole bunch of iron and make that happen.
I'm just gonna go around our pollution cloud and come back. Are we gonna get cars? Are we gonna get vehicles?
Cars do happen eventually, yeah. Well, that's red-green signs, I think. Bella. There you go. Okay, fixed. Okay. Apparently, the sound output just was on the wrong device. That's why I couldn't hear my game. At first, I was worrying that it simply was like this.
Alright, I think that's enough exploration. We can see... Probably gonna have to deal with the west a little bit later. Start a radar. Hello, Eri. Oh no.
Yes, that is what I am researching.
Okay, okay, just checking now.
Yeah.
Like, wondering, are you still there, mate?
I will be here whether or not my headset is working at any given time. I can't guarantee to be here. And you can use the tilde key to also type in game. I don't know if you saw when I had typed saying BRB, grab my wired headset.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because that's also a chat.
Where does it show? Let me do a quick test. Where is it?
You just hit tilde. Yeah, see
Oh,
BRB.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Purple's not a good color for this game, obviously. Alright, cool. You're on inserters. I got a couple. What's missing again? The input? Or the output?
Outputs. The outputs. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to run a whole bunch of electric poles. Blah. were you able to make a whole bunch of the outputs then?
I get a few cubes.
Oh, hey, very nice splitter underground usage. There you go. I like.
Right. Not as dumb as I look.
Well, you certainly don't look dumb at all, so I would have to say so.
It's the half Asian that's I think.
I'm sure. Yeah, it just looks smart on you, huh? Alright, so I'm gonna need a whole bunch of...
Okay, good. All the outputs are done on the main line.
Ooh.
What do we call it? The main line. What do we call it? Is there a word for that?
There's probably some sort of...
Production Prime, PP. Okay,
Okay,
I dubbed this place Production Prime.
Okay.
There's no voting on this. Production Prime.
I mean, I was cool with that, so...
And every time you need to pronounce it that way. Be like, oh
I
my
mean,
god, there
I
are
will.
biters at Production Prime.
Yeah, or maybe the place would just go up in flames, and I'd be like, well, I forgot the name, so...
I couldn't pronounce it, no.
Weird, the sound went out again.
What? Oh, did you put cogs in this copper plate box?
I did just so that the other red machine would use it because I was too
Gotcha.
lazy to put down another box.
Yep. Makes sense.
And by the time we finally set up the new smelting area for red science, we're going to immediately need to start using it to make green science pretty much.
Okay.
I think we only have like 3 more sciences that are just red, so... Boom,
Ready
boom.
packs, nice.
Yeah, well, it takes fishies to try to make, so...
What is it? A fish? Oh my god, okay. Fish is just a grab, right? You just grab it.
Yes, just grab. Okay, we have 6 miners so far. There you go, there you go. Let's get some more going.
Alright, cool. Med packs
Oh man. We now have 11 miners feeding into it.
What? Really? Oh, nice. Okay, I see.
Tired or not having iron, so here we go.
What's going on here? So, why
What?
do these middle ones not have a coal input? They should.
They don't have either input because we don't have medium electric poles yet.
Oh, okay.
Remember, I said we're going to do every other for now until we get the medium electric
Gotcha.
poles. Yeah. Just a pain otherwise for now.
Do you use lights?
I usually don't, but you're welcome to if you would feel better having lights.
Do you know where I'm gonna put the lights?
Wherever you want.
No. Production Prime.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that is a valid location.
It's gonna be pretty. At Production Prime. cool. It's not healthy to work in the dark, you know that?
Yeah. Minor details.
Alright, well, looks like we got the plate. Nice, we got plate underway. Mostly for cogs. Where are those
Years
cogs
moving
gonna
along.
go?
We are now. No, well, hadn't decided yet, which is why it was just sitting there.
Okay.
Well, the main use of the cogs is to go to the undergrounds and make red sciences, which we now do.
Okay. Oh,
So.
a cylinder. Need text plates. Production prime. Oh yeah. How do we can we do text plate? Let me see.
Oh yeah, that's another mod.
Oh, it's a mod, is it? I see.
I mean, you can put labels on the map. You can add a tag.
Then it shall be done.
You.
Let's see.
And then you can write production prime in nice big bold
There you
letters.
go. Yeah, good. And the icon. Oh, nice. I don't know what icon is symbolic of production prime right now. I choose a purple box.
I choose you, Pikachu.
There we go. Production prime icon is on the map.
Thank you. Now I won't be so confused when you mention it.
Glad for it. Good. So these cogs are getting fed into science. We have no science. We don't have plates. What do you call it? Don't have
Copper plate. I'm in the middle of trying to set that up right now.
Oh, this is our main line here, is it?
Yes, well, our initial main line.
Plates and brick.
Do you have any minor
That's
credits?
exactly what I was asking you. I'll grabbing the
alright.
resources for it. Plate, we got a plate.
I have some queued up, but I don't have any on me. I just used all the ones that I just had for the iron. So
Alright, I got 10 queued up.
are you able to hear me?
Oh, yep, now I can.
Okay. There you go. Choreo sound is back. You can just put them on both sides and just call it a day. And then we will need to start setting up the green sciences.
Oh yeah, we got electric labs now, that's cool.
Yes. But the next step will be red-green sciences, so.
Are your miners nearly ready?
Oh, I thought you had some queued up as well.
Yeah. I got...
I mean, I'm making 5 of them. They're just, you know, they're taking their time. Oh, that's off by... They can be directly next to each other and directly next to on the belt.
Oh, what am I doing? My brain.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Do you keep power lines near the belt, or it just really doesn't matter?
Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter.
Alright, good.
We have copper. 8 miners should be plenty enough for now.
Cool.
I mean, red sciences consume twice as much iron as copper, and green sciences consume almost 4 times as much iron as copper. So, you know, the copper ore isn't as big of a deal.
I do remember always being short on copper wiring, however, when I was playing last time.
Yes, the copper wiring to be able to make the green chips, and then the copper wiring plus the green chips to make the red chips, and then the copper wiring. Yeah, just.
Yep.
I mean, not to mention any copper wires to make the small electric motors in large quantities, which we're going to be needing that for green sciences, I'm pretty sure. So.
This looks nice. Oh yeah, okay. I see how it's working. Good. So we need those
So then the
medium poles.
next thing we'll be able to. Yeah. So the next thing we should probably work on over here will be belts. Belts only take iron, so it can be on the iron side of the belt. It just needs an iron plate and a single-cylinder engine. Single-cylinder engine takes gear rear wheels and a plate. So.
We need engine
Also
for belt.
nice.
Wow, yeah. That's not in base game, is it?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Alright. That should be pretty easy. The more annoying one will be when we go to make the inserters, which take small electric motors and burner inserters. So, not
Is
as much.
power cutting out sometimes? Oh, no. Is it a resource
Yeah.
thing?
So, we probably need at least another burner turbine generator or 2 with enough inputs on them. So, there's also the chance that we're not mining enough coal. So,
I'll go check it
new
out.
to increase our coal production. Because now that we have so many machines running at the same time, the turbine
It is the coal production, yeah.
can't quite keep up with it. So, what you gonna do? Probably just complain a whole bunch, if I had to guess.
We don't need this setup. Hang on, let me just work it out. I think we don't need the way that you set it up anymore, right? This is your electrical. Unless... I'm pretty sure it's okay. Just need the power.
The only downside to using an all-electric power, whenever it goes down, you need to manually start back up.
I just had to do that actually. It's all good.
It's all good.
Place these inserters. Alright, we're electronic with our call output now. I might put a few more, but oh, no, we don't need any more, do we? It seems to be working fine. We're backed up on the call line.
Good. And we need yellow and red inserters.
Whoops. Oh no. There we go.
There you go. Nope, we were needing that there.
Oh, I do have lemon sodas. Okay.
I'm not sure how many of these we're gonna need, because we're gonna need the single cylinder engines to also make burner inserters for regular inserters, and we need them to be able to make transport belts. So we're gonna need to like do some of both. And see, if you don't care about symmetry, you can use one pole and power them all. Aha.
Oh, well done. Yes, I do care though. That's the
Oh,
one
well then.
thing. But that's so good.
You can set it back.
I don't know why naturally I always want it to be symmetrical and nice and tidy.
Alright. So I'm gonna need this for two different things. Transport boats. And plus other. So probably gonna go down and under.
Columns and plate.
Hmm.
Pollution is nearly reaching the nest to the east.
Not ragging. Shall we go on an extermination mission soon?
I think so. Also radar. I'm gonna build one.
So radars are really convenient. Only problem early game is that it has a very high constant power draw.
Oh yeah. So more pollution basically. And more bugs.
Yeah. They consume 300 kilowatt. Which, you know, I mean, we're pulling 2 megawatts right now. So, you know, it's
Whoa,
only
what's the output right now?
15%. 2 megawatts, which is an entire turbine generator. Going. So. I need more iron. Luckily, lots of iron here. Whee! Do your job, smokers. Alright.
You should put on your heavy armor.
Oh, well, thank you. In case you didn't know, you can even equip it onto other players.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, thank you. Abusing them admin powers already, I see.
Yeah, abusing my power.
So for now, I think just one machine making belts is enough, because I realize it makes 2 belts every half a second.
Mm-hmm.
And for the green sciences, we only need 1 belt per second. So for now, anyway, it's probably gonna be pretty good. Yeah. Although we definitely want a box, so I don't know if maybe we'll just do a direct insertion into a box. Maybe. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Just put down 2. 1 for the box and 1 for the output.
No, I mean you want to go on to the belt normally. But maybe we can. I don't know if iron. Okay, more iron. Aha, 500 iron plates. There you go. I love this. I'm gonna just do this. And I'll put priority on the left. Because we're gonna need the belts to go elsewhere to make the green.
Okay.
I know a lot of this probably doesn't make too much sense just because I have ideas in my head and I've half connected lots of things.
It's all good.
But when it's all in action, it will make much more sense.
Where's this science going? It is
It's
going out
gonna
there,
sit
right?
here for now.
Okay.
Yeah. We are stockpiling it. Yay. We just get green signs going because I already have the belts lined up. Which I guess I may as well connect them now. Voila. Everything working masterfully. And then we have a box of plates. Alright. And then we just need to set up some burner inserter automation, which is also pure iron, before we need to throw them elsewhere. Once again. Okay, so it's gonna need these.
Is it stone wall that you make roads from?
No, just regular stone.
Brick? Huh.
Stone brick. Right? Yeah, stone brick. Yeah. Yes, you used to build a brick path. Yes. Stone brick. Regular stone can also be used to make stone paths, but stone brick makes probably stone brick path.
Oh, the movement's nice.
That is something I always neglect in my builds, is like actual nice
Yeah.
roads. I mean, by blue signs you unlock jetpacks, and then like, why do you even walk after that?
Yeah. Walking's for chumps.
Power issues. Power issues.
I'll go check it out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so you always want to have a burner inserter on your turbine generator, because that way if you run out of power or you're low on power, a burner inserter can still pick up coal off of the line to fill it. So, I mean, not to say that you can't also have a regular inserter, but you should always additionally have a burner inserter feeding into the turbine,
Gotcha.
so that, yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Let's see, 2 of these in a half a second. We need how many per second? We need 2 of them per second. Okay. That's pretty simple. Alright, and output. Just think once we unlock things like solar panels, then it's not as much of a concern.
Cool.
Alright, that's the fancy stuff. once again, one of these will probably be enough for a very long time.
God damn, I'm not useful in that.
Oh, you're good, you're good. It's just a lot of these, I don't know. They're not that bad or difficult, so... I mean, we need a whole bunch more power poles connecting things, I guess. That would be helpful. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about that is that there's no, like, buffer.
I got science ready. Should science be on the left side or right side? Any special build cosmetic you want for this?
Science, like the labs?
Yeah.
So, I actually have a nice fancy blueprint.
Do it.
That I like to use. Alright.
You're gonna create this much space.
It takes up a lot of space. There's a whole lot of
Oh.
different inputs.
Okay.
Let's see, which way should I do it? Let's see, where's the inputs from? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that looks about right. Here we can do it like this. Admittedly, you know, quite a few of these things we don't have yet. Minor details. So the idea is you use different kind of belts to weave them together for all the different science packs.
Mm-hmm.
So like these yellow and red undergrounds alternate on this side because the yellow underground only connects to yellow underground, the reds connect to reds. And then I just have like a nice fancy red belt for here.
Okay.
So yeah, for now just fill with the yellows, the yellow belts and the yellow undergrounds. And then you'll need to use long-handed inserters to insert them. Admittedly, this build uses medium electric poles, but for the time being, you know, we can just...
Well, it's gonna be pretty small for now, so...
There you go. We can have just the 3 labs and a couple of long head inserters into the and toward off. Oh wait, you got rid of one.
Whoops.
Nice. Like we needed that one. Okay. So no. So these do not directly connect yet. So each belt is to be double-sided. So you know. So like we'll have reds on just one side, and then the greens will be coming in from the other side. And then ta-da. Look at that. We have science.
Ooh, oh, I see.
Yeah, so to make this work without medium electricals, the empty spots in between... Oh, whoa, what are you doing? You're getting rid of things. Yeah. Small electric poles in those little holes in between can be used to make it work. And...
Alright, well...
You have more labs?
Yeah. So what have we done here? Just kind of hooks around so you get on one side only, right? And the other side will be green, I see. Got a quick...
And remember, we have belts being made now. Woohoo. Woohoo. Our iron smelting speed sucks currently, but that's understandable. Because this setup can be upgraded with the better smelters and belts and everything, and half of them are only working. And... blah this, blah that.
Wow, okay. So, we've got the burner inserters finally automated. Step 1, huh?
Yes,
Baby
burner
steps.
inserter plus a small electric motor is how you automate regular inserters.
So
So
much
now,
laboratory.
aha, I found another use of gears. Oh, that'll work well actually, because we already have gears coming in here. If I just do a splitter here instead.
It's pretty cool. I'm just like looking at the setup and understanding why you've made it this way. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, for the 6 sciences of the ground, this allows 3 double-sided belts to have 4 access. And the point of this is it's tileable, so you can just copy-paste it repeating. That's why there's like these end connections here. They're meant to automatically be able to reconnect into the other side. And so if you have crazy production, you can just slap this down 5 times in a row if you want and have 120 laps.
Right.
And voila.
Good stuff.
Scalable setups are the future. So burner inserters, I'm not going to put in a box because you really don't need them for that. That's right. I will. Oh, you know that is quite a speed of, isn't it?
Right.
Not that I ever used them, but hey, they actually make a difference. All right, so we need to make small electric motors, which is iron plates, iron gears, which we can bring both those from here, and then 6 copper cables because why not? Copper cables, copper plates. So we're gonna need like a whole bunch. A whole bunch. What shall that be? The copper input? Yep. A whole bunch of.
Did I guess that right?
Yep. And ideally, you'll use blue fast inserters, 1 per, because they. Oh no! You can use yellow inserters to input and blue inserters to output.
Okay.
Because technically, we're going to need a throughput of 6 copper cables per second, which a single building can do 4 per second, but we're going to need a whole bunch of them later anyway, so.
I want this going up.
I'd probably go down with it, with the outputs. Yeah, you can override it with a different direction, and it'll,
Oh, yeah.
you know, you can just use your OV, override it.
Nice.
Because this is something that I would probably copy this little thing for here. Well, maybe might be able to go. And then I just go like, maybe not. Yeah, I really don't know.
Are we gonna need more than 4 for these copper wires?
We will.
Yeah.
We will. I really don't know, to be honest. You need like a ridiculous amount. But the thing is, these can make 4 per second, so 4 of these can fill a yellow belt by themselves. So
Okay.
we need that to not be there, so we can leave them in properly. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. You make them so fast. I mean, like, I can understand why people say, oh, direct insertion's better because you don't have to worry about belt throughput, but
Yeah.
it's... If you don't put them on a belt, you can't have a proper buffer. And
That's interesting. So I see like halfway through any production line, you put in that splitter, and that's how you get it both sides. So you always do it like at the halfway point?
yes. That way half goes to one side, half goes to the other. If you put an output priority, it's not always at the end point, so like sciences go really slow, so at the end of their production I just put a belt without a priority. I mean a splitter without a priority. And, oh... Yeah, okay. Yeah. See how quickly they fill the lines? It's kind of ridiculous. I haven't. I don't know. It looks ugly. And I feel like I don't normally do it this way, but I don't really remember how I normally do it. So as long as I can come up with a way that does work, then I guess it'll be honky dory. Unless could potentially do that too. This is no, this is a no. This is a no. Ooh. So if you notice with each of these branches, what I'm doing is I use a splitter and I split off a branch for the assemblies, whereas you just kind of was like, plop, this is just in the way.
Yep. Okay. I see what you're saying.
Which, admittedly, we can fix that pretty easily. We can just move all these down like one, and it'll work.
Okay. Why do these not have power? Are we at max power?
No, I cut off one of the poles.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere. Because I was trying to rearrange these. I don't have a splitter, it says. Hang on. Now that really is going to take the blue fast inserters. Or stack inserters whenever we unlock them.
I am still trying to get my head around how this works. So it's for I see, it's just for like surplus management, I guess, right?
Yes, buffers. But the priorities make so that if you're just producing and using it, it'll just go right through.
Okay.
So if you want to make blue inserters to upgrade those yellows, that would work.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, wait a minute. This is not right. Okay,
This music's so ominous. I'm gonna put on some spacey music for myself.
Freaks you out a little bit, huh?
No, it's just like,
no, it's almost creepy.
come on, man. This is a factory game.
Alright, so we have lots of these being produced. Burn inserters are over there. So our small electric motor machines, I guess, the idea will be that. What else does it need? It needs a whole bunch of other things. And it needs a whole bunch of other things pretty quickly, too. Not sure. I don't have room for light like this.
Oh, we're not researching anything.
Yes, because everything that's left requires red,
Science.
green. So without green, we cannot research. Okay, we're definitely going to need blue inserters for the close. And then we need some of these, some of that. And then what? It's just combining the two pieces. That's that. gonna be better than it was back then. So. Because we're gonna need a belt and stuff here. Because that's gonna be gears and
There's no reason we shouldn't just have blue inserters moving on, right?
Sure there is. So blue inserters consume more power than yellow inserters. They in fact consume like 3 to 4 times the amount of power. So unless if you have like infinite energy, it's still good to be mindful of when you need just a regular yellow inserter or if you need a fast blue.
Gotcha.
These engines need like freaking 8 copper cable a second to keep running full speed. That's
Which
why we
ones,
have blue
sorry?
inserters. These need like a ridiculous amount of copper cables. We're not going to be able to actually fulfill their needs. 4 of them will be too much that we won't be able to actually, you know, fill the order. But for now, that will be. This may not be the best way to do it. But hey,
Should
you know what? I have
output
a
be
bunch
yellow
of
on
them.
these? Yellow or blue?
Yellow will be good enough. It makes 1 every 0.8 seconds, so it's not like crazy fast. Oh wait, what am I doing? Being stupid, that's probably. Then we connect the very fun copper cables. Boom, 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 boom. The first 2 machines, if they had fast enough inserters. Oh, wait, they're also low power, so they're not going full speed either.
Oh, we better go for that nest in the east. It's touching now. Pollution cloud.
We're 1 step away from making inserters. If it's okay to wait for that.
Alrighty. Plate needs a... Oh, okay, you got the plate sorted on the long inserter, okay.
Yep. Although we don't have a lot of plates coming through at the moment, but that will be fixed when we get medium electric poles. Which I'm going to already set that as our research, so that as soon as we're producing it, voila. Because now we just need a couple machines to make inserters.
I still have stuff queued up from ages ago. It takes so long.
Yeah, that's why once you start having things being made, well, automatically it's a lot more. Alright. We make. How quickly are inserters made? 1 every 0.5 seconds. So yeah, we don't really need more
Where
than
do you
one
get that
machine.
info? Oh, on the right. I see. Mouse over. Crafting speed.
No. No, I was. Yeah, I'm actually just assigned to.
Change the setup.
Yeah, since we're probably only gonna need 1 machine making inserters for the time being, and probably.
How many do you want? Just 1 machine?
I mean, that'll probably be good enough. I mean, they make 2 per second by themselves, and green sciences only take 1 every 2 seconds. So, following the concept of reinforced that side. I like that idea actually. we what? Alright, does that seem like a good idea? Oh.
Seems fine. Seems good.
I got rid of one of your machines, guys. Say. Although we will definitely want a box of extras. So we're just like have a box of extras. Here's an inserter for inserters. How about that? Okay, so we now have inserters and we have belts. Let's see, we are going to want 5 machines making green science as well.
I've got a few machines ready if you want to tell me where, if you don't have any.
I mean, I feel like it's a bad area, but at the same time, probably just... Hey, how about this? I'm going to copy paste this blueprint I have here. For the output of it, right. And then if we say this is the input, then all we really have to do is I just copy this. No, that's not quite right. Let's see. Yeah, right, like that looks good, right? More iron plates, aha. I know where to get those.
There's tons at the starter base too. It's like jam-packed.
Yes, cool.
Grab some. Is that working? No, it needs belts, which are coming. Cool.
Yes, they're coming slowly.
There's a... What do they need? They just need the transport belts and the inserters.
And then if we think it's going too slow, then all we have to do is just make a second one and then voila. I think the iron plates is what's slowing down right now, though.
Hmm.
Yeah.
this. Oh, okay. Wow.
Huh.
I do like your little contraption, your little excess buffer thing.
I found it convenient anyway.
What? There's one thing that I don't think I understand.
What's that?
The this one part where like it fuses in the T intersection thing. What's it doing?
Oh, that's just to, so that's to force the things coming out of this
Oh,
inserted
yeah.
to the bottom and this inserted to the other side, so
this one goes up.
it guarantees both sides. I know I've set it up different ways to force them both to different sides, but I forget.
What's
is just
this
what I had lying
part that I'm standing on for?
So if this is not here, they both will insert to the
yeah.
opposite side. So the belt there forces it to be a T intersection, so it goes to the left side.
Gotcha.
This inserts onto the right side, and boom. Hey, it's with some output part you think. Oh, look at that. Red-green sciences are being completed. Right. Now we just need some more inserters.
The dream of medium electric poles will soon be a reality.
And you know the thing is, they take steel plates to make, but I've set up a steel plate production forever ago, so we will actually have a small stockpile. And if you ever feel impatient, you just set up some more. And that's why I like scalable builds. You just decide, hey, just need more iron plate. Alright, so I guess now it's time to make a whole bunch of ammo to go shoot up some bases.
I'll keep working on expanding the science lab as well. I'll do something useful after we come back.
I mean, normally, you know, once you get to new sciences, that's way overkill, I found.
What do you
But-
mean, like the higher level sciences?
I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, having so many labs,
Hmm.
and you can only produce it so slowly. But, I don't know, still nice to have. Here you go, 3 spawners. So nice just throwing them outside of the range.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was the easiest one yet, for sure. There's one right behind it as well.
And there's also one right up
Yeah,
here.
go for that one.
2 spawners up this way. With only 1 worm defending it. There you go. Oh, and mind you, we've also gotten a damage and attack speed bonus research since
We
the last
finished it.
version.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay. He's predicted my movement.
Yeah, their projectiles literally just look at whatever your current speed and direction is and just plans to hit wherever you're going to be if you maintain it. So if you do lots of very rapid changes in your movement,
Yeah.
they never hit you.
Do you have any spare ammo? I'm making these science labs before the ammo, and they're not done yet.
Let's see.
Actually, you do. Thank you.
There you go.
Admin privileges, baby.
Hey, haxer.
Okay, ammo. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Is that all in the area? Looks like it. Oh,
Everything
there's one
else
a
within
little
our
bit
range.
north. You see it?
I don't really have the ammo for it, do you?
Yeah. I'll give you some ammo.
I thought you were almost out of ammo too.
No, I just needed time to build more, that's all. There you go, now you got enough ammo.
Oh, nice. Let's kill some fools. Oh, 4 spawners I see. I don't know if I see any worms though, so that should make
Yeah.
it very easy.
It's a weird spawn to have no worms at all.
Convenient.
RNG lords helping us out, I guess. Back to back, spinning pistol action. Oh, I have no ammo. I was wondering why am I not shooting?
I thought we had plenty of ammo, right? Is that what you told me? Punch it to death!
Alright, good.
Well, how about this copper deposit? It's pretty massive amount, bro. I'd have to set up a mining colony right here.
I was on the map, like, what are you talking about?
Alright, there you go. I have no ammo. Another core seed. Nice.
Actually, yeah, I'm out of, I'll give you a little bit.
Oh, there is a single spawner still up here.
on a sec.
There is. I only
spawner.
see 2 worms protecting it. But you'd have to definitely kill it first.
Yeah, we don't have ammo for that, I think.
Yeah, I have 5 ammo. That's not gonna really cut it. It's not within our pollution range yet, anyway. So.
Yeah, we got time.
Oh man, red-green science is moving. Ah, such a great sign. I mean, honestly, red-green sciences get you a significant
Tech boost.
I mean, it's a ton of researches. Like, you can even start core mining under red-green if you want. You can set up your solar panels under red-green.
Core mining, okay. Those are those
Core
little
mining-
geysers that are popping in, right?
Yes. It's fun to get core mining going because, well, it's now an infinite source of resources.
Oh, cool. And what does it give?
So, having a core miner produces core fragments that you have to pulverize, and it becomes what? All 5 or 6 different solids and like 2 different liquids. No, wait, 3 liquids now. That's right, because now it's Pyroflex, not pyro.
Pyroflex.
Yeah,
Sounds like a
So-
superhero.
because it used to become Vulcanite in very small traces, which is a off-world alien resource. But it was a way you could get very small, limited amounts on your home planet, was from the core fragments. But they decided to change that around and made it so that you now have to go off-site. But one of the nice things about Vulcanite was you could use fancy industrial furnaces, and you could combine Vulcanite with ore to increase the amount of plates you got. So like it could increase your like iron and copper production by 50% by adding a little bit of Vulcanite. So what he did was he changed the system around, and now you get Pyroflex from core mining, and now you use Pyroflex flux or whatever to
it was too good
get
before.
the same kind of effect. Well, I guess I don't know exactly why I made the change, but I guess he wanted Vulcanite to actually be an off-world resource no matter what. Because you could technically complete all the starting space sciences using Vulcanite. So some people literally just relied on massive amounts of core miners to get lots of Vulcanite, and that is not the intended way to play. But I think it was also part of his overhaul, because he changed the early space sciences and the sciences leading up to it. Something about how one requires cryonite and one requires vulcanite, and he did this whole overhaul, and I haven't made it to that part of the sciences again yet to see exactly what it is. But yeah, something, I'm not sure what it is.
I mean, that's kind of cool. Like, you realize something is a bit too broken, and you can just change the economy.
Yeah, I mean, it broke everybody's builds because, well, you were expecting to get vulcanite solid out, and now you get pyroflux liquid, and it changes everything. So, like, you know, it was a good time to start a new base.
Right. So what happens to those saves from before? Like, are they just defunct? Do they not work anymore?
Well, they can. You just would have to change your factory setup, or you can just play on an old version. So, yeah. I mean, he gave like months warning that he was making some major changes, because that was the same update when he added the space elevator, which I am super excited to get to whenever we can make it there.
Sounds awesome, space elevator.
Yeah. So pretty much, you know, because as I said, you use like a rocket to land in orbit, and you can build like a whole giant space base, and it's lots of fun. Well, it also costs a crap ton of fuel to be able to launch rockets and whatever.
Yeah.
So the idea of the space elevator is you create a point on the planet and in orbit where you can actually now have trains go back and forth. So now you can set up trains that can keep going back and forth.
What does that look like? Because the train has to, like, go off-world, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Cool. I hope it's as exciting as when I discovered trains.
Well, now it's trains in space. What's more exciting than that? So now we don't really need all this production anymore. Because it's a bunch of red science, and we have lots of red science. I mean, we can technically just transfer all the red sciences to the other box.
We have an excess belt. We do.
Remember, we store belts to the top.
Yes. Where is that again?
We seem to be having power issues. Belt box right there. Ta-da!
Awesome. We just need more power output, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, technically after medium electric poles, we could maybe go for solar panels, maybe? I don't know. Let me make another turbine.
The eagerly awaited mediums. So we have to update Production Prime.
Oh, or we could go with steel furnaces, and then we can update Production Prime to be even better.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't catch that middle word.
Oh, yeah. You know, I forgot the name of it now, man. I'm sorry.
It must be an accent thing. I didn't really catch that.
Probably, yeah. Okay, we now have 2 turbines, which is apparently not enough. Oh well.
We have 2 turbines.
Yeah, I just made a second.
That's not enough. What the?
Yeah, I mean, we could always switch to water, and we could get that research going for steam power if we wanted to.
Oops.
And now we need to make a whole bunch of medium electrical.
We are making enough coal. Yeah, it's just backed up. Okay, cool. We don't need this original science base, do we? It's defunct.
Really. And having the boxes to hold copper and iron to take from time to time is nice. But that's probably going to be its main point right now. And then we're going to need a lot of red and yellow inserters ready to be able to fill this up again. Also, once we up all the furnaces, we can then up the number of miners we have, because it looks like the ore, although the lack of ore could also be just due to a lack of power too, though.
Oh, okay.
Need power to power.
Just stop the science building for now, because it looks like it's more than enough for where we are currently, right?
Yeah, I mean,
That's like our end game base.
well, not really end game, because once you start going to space, you can only do the new sciences in space. So then you get a space science lab and space assembly machines, and it's a big change. Although I don't know how much that is different from what it was, but the whole idea is that you slowly transition from just a ground-based setup to a space-based setup for science, anyway. Tons of things that can only be made in space and produced in space and placed in space and all that.
It's gonna be exciting. I've never been. So what's that one? That's the steel furnaces, okay. Are you there?
Yeah, did you say something?
No. I was... Because you went idle and research stopped, so I thought something happened.
Oh, automation. Is that your pick, huh? Okay.
I just thought it has the cogs have to keep turning, buddy. I don't know what I'm going for.
The advantage of all my setups, lots of buffer.
I got furnaces ready. I'm gonna upgrade some of these now. What should I upgrade first? The iron, right?
Yes, yes, let's get the iron double lined properly. Well, first things first, let's get some of these here.
Oh yeah, good one. Right. Oh, we need stone blocks.
And we can have so many more of them active.
Actually. Beautiful, look at that.
Need more inputs. Need more inputs. Right. Heck yeah. Does that look good or does that look good? Look at these belts actually can fill it up.
It's very satisfying. The steel furnaces get built so quickly.
Yes. Now we're going to get the red belts. Because, yeah. We're going to start to fill these yellow belts very easily. And I need to go sit down a whole bunch more iron miners so we can... Yeah.
We need more, what do you call it? Steel plate.
Yeah, and only once you get a big enough production area set up, I set up a whole line for steel. I haven't done that yet. Alright, let's see.
Oh, we're backed up on the copper plates now.
Yeah, as I said, for the earlier sciences, it's still much more iron than
Yeah.
anything else. So,
Are you increasing the iron output now?
yes, I am. How did you know?
Psychic. Remember, we do sometimes have those moments.
Just psychic, huh? Alright, now I'm making a few more miners. You and your past, huh?
Makes me
Definitely
feel
something that I never did, but it definitely does make you go quicker though, so
You're gonna
can't complain about having them.
You'll be thankful when you return home from that little iron mine. You'll be like, wow, my feet are so relaxed.
Would they be more relaxed? Like, I don't
Well,
know.
you're either walking on hard terrain or a nice Roman pathway.
Oh, so now it's a Roman pathway.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess if it's the Roman.
That's my fan fiction.
Steam power.
Steam, nice.
Alrighty. We now have 26 mines. Which, they're all low power
26.
because we don't have enough power.
Right.
But we're currently researching steam power if we wanted to get ready to do some of that.
Cool. You didn't even use my road. So spiteful.
Oh, well, no. I was just thinking about how we could branch off some of the coal to be able to supply some steam power.
Mm-hmm.
So. It's a thought, it's a thought. Founder, 1 month subscriber. What does that mean first? Sorry, I'm looking at your stream.
I don't know what any of that means either, to be honest. You can be a
okay.
founder?
Rambo sizes, he's a founder.
Oh yeah, one more. I got my first subscriber.
I still don't even know what that means. Like,
Which one, the Wumbo or the subscribing thing?
subscribing, because, like, I mean, like, YouTube subscribing to your channel just
Yeah.
means, like, it's for it. But it's a paid thing for Twitch? Like, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, so like basically subscribing on YouTube is just following, right? But
Yeah.
subscribing is like basically donating on Twitch. One was the guy that I played drunken Street Fighter with, and he made a deal that he would subscribe if he lost, but oh damn, if I got to subscribe every time he lost to me, I wouldn't have to work anymore.
Wow, is that good, huh?
He is great at other things. I'm sure he's a master chef or something.
Why chef out of everything?
What's going on here? Coal. Oh, okay.
Not enough gear wheels. Should have figured. Oh, it's an input insufficiency. Okay, let's make some more blues. More blue inserters. So I was gonna say we're now starting to overflow on iron. We're doing such a good job.
Yeah, it seems so.
Although it looks like the copper ore is now insufficient. Well, I mean, we have plenty of copper plates, but yeah, technically a bottleneck.
You can make a few more of those.
Alright. We're now making 8 of these per second. Good. Fricka. Fricka.
Is there any reason to use the smaller poles at this point? Smaller
Just
power-
cost because medium take, steel.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
And steel is still a fairly limited quantity item for us.
Cool.
Don't get me wrong, once you get your base going big and steel is not much of a thought, then heck yeah. Mediums all the way.
Cool.
I mean, you can turn smalls into mediums. It just is more than double the resource cost in addition to steel.
Nice. Coffee time. Back in a sec. Oh, make sure I don't die in the sound.
Alright. Down there in the deep south. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Hello. Got some nice coffee now, eh?
Hell yeah. I just realized that even though I mute the stream mic, I don't mute you, so you hear all the silly shit that I say. That's not on stream. Did you hear me ranting before?
No, you must have been too far away.
Very good, very good. Alright, cool. I like this. What are we going for? Oh, we just need more.
Wow.
Are we really? We really need more output for copper. Seems lackluster,
Well,
doesn't it?
Yeah, we don't really need tons more. I mean, we will if we start, pulling larger quantities of it, but for now it's not too bad.
All right, cool.
What I'm working on now is trying to increase iron ore production and setting up a little steel smelting area.
Okay, this for steel only, is it? You
That's the
don't want to
idea.
use steel furnace?
I'm just gonna, I don't, for one, I don't have them, and two, this is just gonna be setting up something.
Lower priority, is what you're saying.
Yeah, because I don't want to pull away too much iron ore from the main iron plate smelting.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, just one of them things.
Yeah, we've only got one back at the original base, making steel plates.
Yeah, so I figured if we take 5 more here, and if it doesn't seem to be pulling too badly from the iron plates, then we can upgrade all the smelters and things. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna deconstruct some of the original base since it's obsolete now. What's going on here? That's not necessary. House or coal's backed up. Okay. Oh, cogs are maxed. Let's get back on cogs. Do we need wood for anything?
no. So an interesting thing that another major mod called Crastorio does is it actually has uses for wood, but it also allows you to create, I haven't really played it, but like pretty much greeneries where you grow trees technically.
Grow trees. Oh, okay, because it has a use. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we talked about that mod a little bit before, I remember.
Yeah. Which space exploration has significant work done in order to have compatibilities with Crastorio. Yeah, you can make greenhouses for automated wood production, have all sorts of uses. I don't know. I like trying Crastorio for like an hour or two, and then I was like, I'm just going back to space exploration.
Was it just too much on top or what?
I don't know. It's definitely very different. So if you're looking for a different kind of playthrough, you'll get it there. But yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't quite my jam.
One bowl. 3 more months. It is, buddy. It's too long. Feels like an eternity. Where's my Street Fighter 6? Well, until then, you have Street Fighter Duel. I shouldn't laugh. Maybe it's a good game. I don't know. It'll be the first non-fighting Street Fighter I'll ever play.
Wait, non-fighting Street Fighter?
Yeah, it's like a turn-based mobile gacha game.
Oh. that has the word fighter in it. It's
Street
not
Fighter, yeah. So like, I think you like, I don't know. I haven't even like looked at it, but Capcom's really pushing it in the last couple of like tournaments and stuff. Did I see anything crazy for Stretchy Cam? Oh my god, no! You know what? Even though I didn't see that reaction to Stretchy Cammy, I knew it would happen because I was like, god damn. It looks good. Looks good. Looks really good. Stretchy Cammy. That's funny. Is that what she's dubbed, Stretchy Cammy? I'm going crazy for Stretchy Cammy. I might change my main character. Bend over. No, I lied. Bend over Cammy is not as catchy as Stretchy Cammy. Bend over Cammy. Alright, is everything... Okay, you're working on that steel plate.
Going pretty good so far.
Guaranteed SPD. Oh yeah, you love your SPD characters. Marissa. Marissa's gonna have a command grab. I don't think it's SPD quality, but I quite like that. I like that. I like that. Chingy. And where's this gonna go, Eri?
What do you mean, where is it gonna go?
Okay, so this is the final output where I'm standing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
There will be, when we go to make blue sciences, you need steel. So for now, it's just going to back up, and then we will have a nice little stockpile of steel.
Cool.
Since you know you need a lot of steel to make a whole bunch of things. So
Okay. Big strong Spartan mummy. Why do we have nothing going on here?
nothing going on where.
Do we actually need
They
more
need ore.
iron output?
Yeah,
Jesus.
I told you I was
Yeah.
also making some more miners to be able to throw up there.
Gotcha.
If only there was a nice stone path over on this side.
Ah.
Hashtag disappointed.
Goddamn. Hey Wombo, knowing my style of gameplay, you've watched more Street Fighter 6 than I have. Do you think Marissa is my top pick? Street Fighter 6. I know Eri, you're definitely gonna be getting into Street Fighter 6, am I right?
Oh yeah, that game. Uh-huh.
The ones with the kicks and the punches, you know.
Oh, is that what they do in that one? Okay, yeah. Kicks
Some
and punches.
Yeah. You kick him with your feet and you punch him with your fists. And you shake it all about. Mom. Wombo, did you not hear my question? Alright, I'll make stone.
I don't have. Do you have a splitter on you?
I do.
I'd like to split
yes.
merge these.
Where's the splitter? Right here? There?
Thank you. Yes, exactly. A few more.
Oh, so Wombo
There you
was
go.
telling me about big storms in the States. Are you affected by any of that?
I am not. My boss was. We were in our meeting and he was talking about how he couldn't be upstairs due to the severe storm warnings. You know, you have to, in case of
Yeah.
a hurricane or
Is that like
whatever.
a freak storm thing, or is this like seasonal? Like, is this a? I don't know, because I don't know how your weather is statewide.
Yeah, I mean, some areas are more prone to it than others.
'Cause
So,
we don't have any, like, except for the bushfires that you probably know about, we don't have a major, like, you know, monsoons and all that, like, crazy shit that happens in the rest of the world.
we have so many red-green labs, and yet these sciences do take a while. I mean, it is 30 seconds per pack at 250 of them, so...
Is there a way we could be doing that faster? Just
I mean-
more labs?
I mean, I don't think we're backing up on green science, so...
I'll go take a look at it.
Oh, we're low power, that's our issue. Everything is running at like 20% of the speed it should be. Okay, let's get steam power going. Yeah, we need steam power. Because, yes, everything is running way slower than it's supposed to. Okay, I have an offshore pump. I'm gonna need some boilers. Gonna need. Oh, I don't have enough copper.
I got tons of copper. Hang on, stand still for a sec. There you go.
Oh no, I'm good. Oh crap. Okay, whoa, what are you doing? You're getting rid of our water with your stone paths, my friend.
Okay.
I would probably prefer to build it on this side just because the coal is on this side.
Uh-huh. Alright, what are you making?
I have
Are
a
you on
pump,
boilers? Steam engines?
and I have boilers. I don't have many steam engines.
Alright, I'll make steam engines. Alright, cool. Incoming.
Well, we can start with this many for now. How about that?
Oh, I got a radar. I forgot to pop it down. What do you want this steam engine? Just regular on top?
Well, steam engines only belong at one spot, my friend. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of burner inserters. We're gonna need to amp up our coal production because all power has shut down due to insufficient coal. So that's a thing. Minor details, I guess.
Alright. Alright, I'll go work on coal. Do we have another coal area? Man, that smog is getting big. Coal, 65.
But don't worry, the more times you run out of power, the less of an issue that'll be.
Oh yeah. Wow.
You can still fit a few more on that gold patch, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And then we'll just need to expand to the big coal patch to the southwest. Ah, yes, steam engines keeping up with power much better. Oh, we're 95% of the way through solar power. Solar panels are nice. It's hard to mass produce them early on. I think you need like 5 glass and 5 steel and circuits and a whole bunch of junk.
Is it useful? I mean, is it valuable?
Solar panels?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because they just produce energy when it's bright outside, so. It reduces the load that all your non-solar based power does, you know, during the day.
I've set this up very poorly. Let's do it that way for now. Low power. Alright. Logistics too. You kind of don't need this iron plate production on this side anymore, do we?
Yeah.
Should we just tear it down?
I mean, you can keep it there. I mean, we can just grab iron from it occasionally.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going to want to expand to the coal to the southwest and bring it up this way. I have a
Southwest.
baby crying, so I will be right back in a couple minutes.
No worries. Steel plate. Boom, boom.
Hello.
Hey.
Nice. I've decided that my headset has probably been charged long enough
Good stuff.
that I can actually go back to it. Oh, look at you with your fancy path. Oh, see, and that's a nice big deposit, so you're gonna be able to have as many miners as you need.
Absolutely.
Did you grab our stockpile of belts?
I didn't.
Well, I'm up here, so
Yeah.
we have over 700 belts, so this will probably be enough.
Yes, please bring them through.
Oh, logistics too, perfect timing. Oh, oil processing. You remember how fun that was, right?
Yes. What a headache. Getting nostalgia of the headaches that I used to get.
Yeah.
Trauma is a better word, actually. I'm out of belts. Perfect timing.
Oh, you're having the belts to the side. Oh, I guess I could have done
How much prettier it is.
that. Whoops. Well, I was trying to avoid all the parts.
Nostalgic
old
debris.
machine. Exactly. But I suppose there are some places where I could do better. Do an input already on the right side. Use the new stuff first. Good.
I like the sound of your headset. You sound like a airplane pilot.
Oh yeah, how so?
It's a little bit like congested sound, compacted, compressed. So, like it's sharper and it sounds. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. It's a little bit of that feeling. I don't know.
So wait, are you saying this headset is better or worse than the other one?
I like this one better actually. It's got good noise cancellation. You could hear your TV before.
There you go.
I'm just going ham with Cole. I hope you don't mind with this.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not a problem. I mean, it is literally how we get our power, so, like, you know, having too much of it isn't gonna hurt. It's when you don't have enough is when you gotta be concerned.
Good stuff. Moves us all. Wow, running on the path is faster than running on the belt. How crazy is that?
Super crazy. All enough iron. Never enough iron.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Good, plenty of coal. And here's the nice thing, because now I have the input priority for the right side. It's now going to use the nice new deposit instead of our older one, which that one will be used for the little feeder turbines. Oil processing complete.
Oh, you didn't set up fuel for some of these steam.
Well, I just ran back to get some iron, and now I'm waiting for the splitter to be made, so I can split it off, so that we can continue this to the left, you know. But, You know how handcrafting goes. Hey, look. It's fine, guys. Well, I mean, appreciate the assistance. No, you're in the way. There you go. Alright, this is probably sufficient steam power for our current capabilities. Yes, and then we need all the power poles and those kind of silly things.
Ooh, I'm out of copper.
Oh, take some from me. I have a ridiculous amount on me.
Okay. Good. And is it P for power? Production, no. What's the power button?
Click on a pole. So electric networks are all, you can have multiple independent networks, so there's no one button just to bring them up. I mean, there probably is some sort of hotkey, but the best way is just to click on the pole so that you know you're referencing that exact power.
That's easy, they're everywhere, so. Oh, the water's gone green. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I wonder what that means.
Oh, now I feel bad. Destroying the planet.
Don't worry, the fish are still alive in it somehow, so it can't be that bad, am I right?
Chemically immune fish. Actually, I don't see any fish in here. Oh, there's one.
I was gonna say.
Okay. That guy's a survivor.
Remember, the next step is going to be requiring oil, crude oil.
Okay.
So much fun.
So we need pump jack.
Yes. The closest deposit has 7 oil pits. So 7 pump jacks we will require. It's nice having a much larger steel production going. This is nice. There's hundreds of steel sitting there whenever we need it.
Yeah, it's really good.
I mean, I obviously just took several hundred myself.
Oh, I got uranium. I don't know when I picked that up.
Would have been from a meteor.
Oh, yeah. Where's our oil? To the south?
Straight south.
Yeah.
Remember, we're going to need to be setting up like a huge oil refinery area. So this area here is probably good for that. Need more iron. Don't got enough iron. Okay. I'll probably make a few of the oil refinery buildings, just pop them down, just give us a general idea of where it's headed to.
Okay, nearly there. Wow, it's pretty far.
Yeah, I mean it is and it isn't at the same time, yeah.
Okay. Yep, there we are.
have lots of iron for lots of pipes.
I've arrived early. I don't have the pump jacks ready. So I'll just...
We can clear out any trees and rocks in the way.
Yeah. I'll explore a little bit. To the south. Ooh, there's a couple of nests.
And you aggroed them?
One of them.
Oh. Yeah. So, you'll probably want some basic walls and or turrets for that crude oil.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a turret ready. They don't need power, right?
Not turrets. Pump jacks do. Lubricant battle, what are they called? Barrels popping up now? Heck was that? Yes. My game might be lagging quite a bit at the moment. Are you able to hear me fine?
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay, a little bit better. Maybe the tech we need to go for next is the electric energy distribution. That's the long poles. Remember, the giant electric poles that are meant to connect a long distance?
Right. Oh, yeah,
So.
yeah. Okay. I need resources.
You?
Need resources?
Ah.
When do we get jetpacks?
Soon. I'm pretty sure with just red green you can get it. Now, granted, you need to set up sufficient fuel production, rocket fuel production for it. Now, underground pipes, bringing it all the way back up to here, which we can go like this. So
Is the setup
our-
down south finished?
No, I just did the pipes. I don't know what else you're gonna need to do down there, but yeah, I did the pipes.
Concrete. Okay, so. Ooh. Alright, the turret's good down there.
Lots of ammo, hopefully.
20.
That'd be good for the first attack, I guess.
Alright, I'll come back for more. Just connecting the power now.
Yay. Aha, another viewer.
Oh, hey Bala. Good to see you, buddy. Playing some non-Street Fighter stuff. Hope you don't mind. How's your weekend, Bala? Oh, did I just walk through that pipe? You can walk through pipes now, can you?
In space exploration, you can.
Makes life easier.
Pretty convenient, huh?
Yeah, that was a major problem for me when I was playing vanilla. Just running through pipes.
Yeah, you would do that a bit, huh? Yeah, that's not right. You know what? I don't like this. I don't like this.
We have power.
Power.
there you go. Let's see. I will go do some walling to the south. Should I put down another turret, maybe?
No choice. I mean, it doesn't like more turrets will hurt you.
Watch you for 8 years, you think that I will show you undervalue me? Okay. I mean, like, I don't watch anyone, to be honest, Bala, so... I don't really watch any games on Twitch. I started watching... Who do I watch? I sometimes watch, like, the big dogs in Street Fighter 4. So Street Fighter 4 is the only thing that I actually watch on stream. Not including Eri playing Age of Darkness. That's the only external experience I had.
Once upon a time.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
And then the one time I try to do a speed run is when my power goes out on me. Go
Yeah.
figure. The one thing that I liked about that apartment so much, you know, one of the things I liked was how the power was always... Never had power issues there compared to other places. And then go to do a speed run and kerplunk.
That is tremendously bad luck. Only 2 people. Well, Bala, if I'm one of those 2, I am honored to be 50.
You're just a stop on the way to the next person.
Yeah, just the rest stop to the real goods. I never popped down that radar. Do you reckon we should do that?
Where?
Does it... Oh, yeah. Well, to the south, there's more activity to the south, I guess.
I mean, I would probably put it near... I like to, whenever I live at an outpost, like these oil fields, I usually like to have a radar, so I can always see what's happening.
Gotcha.
Also, you might want to spread some gun turrets to the right as well.
I'll do 2 more to the right then.
Yeah. Under the mini-map, I mean, when you have the map open, you can see their coverage if you select it from the mini-map options. So you can see the coverage is only for, you know, a couple of them. So we'll need another set of 2 to the right.
Yeah, cool, Bala.
And
Thanks for stopping by. Say hi anytime, mate.
because there's also the chance that pollution from like our main base could cause bidders from the other side of the lake to try to go around the lake to attack us. So if you have another set of 2 turrets that can defend that pump jack and shoot anything that tries to go around the water, it might potentially help us in the future.
Yep. Well, I will... accommodate for that.
Yeah. That looks good. Then you just put another one right next to it, and
How can you see me, by the way? Where are you?
if you press M, you can look at the map and then
okay.
zoom into specific places. So
It was a
I
bit
open up
creepy,
the
man.
map and I am zoomed in, just staring at you and watching you
Good stuff.
every step you make.
I thought I was supposed to be the admin here. With the creepy powers.
Reverse card.
There we go.
Yay! Woo.
The ammo's a slight concern. I'll have to come back with some ammo. I'm out. Do you have any plate on you?
Yeah, 200 of it, man. 200. 200.
Let's take 100.
Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna still need more. I'm gonna go back to base. Ah, these
Thanks for
parts.
taking.
Don't worry. Once you start to do military tech, you need to start automating piercing ammo,
Right.
and then you just have a box of it sitting somewhere to grab from whenever you need it.
Are we pumping water?
Huh?
Are we pumping water?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
You need water to do the crude oil stuff. And well, I don't know. I just like to have a buffer of it laying around. You know me.
Alright, well, the turrets are functional at about 40 rounds each.
Okay. Okay. You will want to set up concrete automation at some point in time.
Yeah.
I mean, just like one little assembly machine making it is usually,
Suffice.
yeah. All it takes: iron sticks, stone bricks, sand, and water. Gross.
Where did you say we should put the radar?
I mean, you can put it right near all the oil
Oh, okay.
pump jacks,
Keep running.
so
back.
that we can see what's going on down there
Mhm.
and see impending bitter attacks. Preferably near some of the turrets.
Yep.
So it doesn't get destroyed as easily. About like it, like, yeah. Oof.
Alright, well protected to the south now.
Yeah, petroleum gas being produced.
Cool. Jeez, this pollution smog is at the edge of our explored world.
Yeah, I mean, it's about to touch all those nests to the south, and who knows what it's reaching on the west. The north, it's also grown beyond what we can see. But, I mean, what could go wrong? Besides any one of 100 things, but you know, what could go wrong?
You don't really use walls, do you?
Sometimes. So like, especially like what you just did, oil outposts.
Mm.
I do. When I got to more late stage, messy and bitters were just a constant pain, I would, my entire area was technically walled off. I would take choke points of the water and just do a giant wall with tons of turrets.
Okay.
And I just had, pretty much I just sectioned off a giant area and held them off at choke points at the water. So, that's what I did anyway. Yes, late stage, because, I mean, especially once you start spending time off the planet and you're just not paying attention to it, and that smog is just going to keep spreading and they'll keep expanding, and it became a major issue. So then I had to wall off giant areas so that I would not get surprises.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So let's see, I need more ammo. I need a lot more ammo.
Do I have piping? No.
Production Prime is ready. Alright, we should set up a smaller time concrete production somewhere. You know, that'd probably actually be a good use of these remaining stuff over here that we don't need quite so much. Let's see. To make concrete, you need sand, stone bricks, iron sticks, and water. Okay, sand is here. Stone bricks are here. What we can do instead. Use a long-handed inserter. Ah. Now we got bricks and sand. We can use.
It's very interesting, impromptu. Sand.
Yeah. Iron here. That should go into a smelter. Here. Which will be relying on fuel from here. Because then we will combine that here to make iron sticks. And it's those ingredients plus water. Oh, that requires an assembly machine Mark II. Oh boy.
Have you made one? I can make some.
I can make one right now.
Okay.
And then we need water.
Any of our other assemblies would be beneficially upgraded.
Probably not. I mean, maybe the green science ones, but it looks like the green science is backing up. So probably not.
Oh,
See, I always end up overexpanding my labs because red-green, there's so many red-green sciences and you can produce it so easily.
Right.
And it's like, labs everywhere. And then before you get too much farther, then you get to the blue, and then blue becomes, I mean, depending upon how big you set up, it can be a little bit hard to get it going. And then once you get past that, then you're like, yeah, I don't need many labs, but, you know. I mean, I don't know if you looked at the research list, but we probably still have at least another 2-3 dozen red-green sciences
Yeah.
to do easily.
Does this loop this science thing? The science?
The blueprint can be played side by side as many times as you want.
Oh, I see. So it spirals, basically, right?
Yeah, it just, you know, zigzags left to the right, to the left, back and forth, back and forth. So, yeah. Alright, I was gonna start concrete production somewhere. this yummy green water. Too bad I can't drink some of it right now. I'm sure it's just top of the line.
New algae water.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like anything really could do with an upgrade, unless I'm mistaken. Oh, maybe this iron rod. Looks like he's suffering. Falling behind a little bit. Yeah, that's cool.
It might be an output problem rather than a processing speed problem.
No, it looks like you're right on
Might
that one
want
too,
to, because they make it very fast. So need more iron. Don't got enough iron. You could use more iron. Unless if something's changed, I feel like concrete is usually something that you don't need like en masse so badly.
Yeah.
So concrete. 10 cents, 5 stone bricks.
We're really good on power, aren't we? So,
For what?
really good on power.
Hopefully.
So, let me look at your blueprint for science lab. Was it loops, right? Does it?
I mean, you literally just copy paste it next to each other as much as you need.
Okay.
Is this concrete? Do you need me to paste it down again?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so. I mean, you're missing many labs still, it looks like.
Yep. I'll finish this part of the blueprint. Oh, it's warm. What do we need the concrete for?
Something.
Stuff.
Every single big electric pole takes one.
Okay.
A couple of bigger buildings also requires it. Like the core mining, I think takes like 500 concrete. Some of the bigger storages take concrete. You know, it's something that you don't need like ridiculous amounts of normally. So, at least not that I remember. But yeah, big electric poles will be the way to go for farther away outposts and things.
Okay.
But you need that one piece of concrete for it. Because their connection range is, I don't know, 3 times longer than a medium electric pole.
Okay.
But it doesn't give electricity to everything in that range, it just passes along electricity at that range.
I don't remember that.
So, yeah. Remember in the final tutorial mission along the train tracks, there's the big electric poles?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what they were. There's also substations that will require concrete, and that instead just has a very large electric and connection range. And I mean, my main thing that I always use substations for is for like when I'm doing big solar panel or accumulator blueprints. So you can fit a whole bunch of them.
Alright, we're backed up on copper plate. Alright, long shot.
Good. Yeah, everything seems to be flowing pretty good, actually. Which means we can probably get a head start on trying to get blue signs going, which is the oil processing and other stuff. Like sulfur needs to be made, which is just petroleum gas and water. That's pretty easy to do. We're also going to need advanced circuits, which that's going to be an absolute pain, but that takes plastic bars, so we should try to get plastic being made. And then of course the other part of that will be the multi-cylinder engines, which is where we're going to need those steel plates.
Alright.
That'll probably be the easiest one to throw together. I don't know, the other one, since we already have petroleum gas, actually the other one is probably going to be even easier, but you know, that's okay. Making sulfur will be literally just petroleum gas plus water, and then to make plastic it's just coal plus petroleum. So we'll be able to use a splitter with our nice full supply of coal, and split some off to go towards our petroleum gas area. We're able to make the plastics. And then we already have the water pump right there for all the sulfur.
Oh, we've got bread conveyor belts. I didn't catch that. How long have we had that? A long time?
It's been a little bit. Like before you even did any of the pump jacks.
Okay, science is complete.
Science is complete. Good. If you want to start working on software and plastic production, and I'll work on multi-cylinder engine production up here. Before you know it, we'll have blue sciences rolling. And then blue sciences is when we can start getting like power armors and robots and that's
Hell
right.
yeah.
And jetpacks. Yes, jetpack equipment is with the blue science. Ho ho.
Why is this last dome not getting power? It's
See,
weird.
because
Okay.
there you go. That's because the middle medium electrical poles weren't added in. You added them to the outsides instead.
Alright, so sulfur you say.
Sulfur.
Which comes through the... which one? Fuel processor?
Here, yes, sulfur is through a chem plant. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Books. Books is back. We're playing space exploration, buddy. Co-op.
Heck yeah.
I bet Books has been waiting a long time for me to get back into Factorio.
Hey, some gun turrets got some kills to the south. You know what? Maybe that's what we should be doing instead.
Hunting.
Yeah. Might be an idea. I need some ammo for that, though.
Mute you another stream, Daisy stream. Daisy! I got a few hundred hours in Daisy. Alright, where are you? You're at Production Prime.
Why, yes.
I got a car. I've got a car.
Do, 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 do.
It's a Aussie song. Oh no. Should widen this path so we have like a legit road to drive down.
You're in charge of the road.
It moves faster on the path. I don't think it does it?
I have no idea. Looks like you're trying to break it, though. I would recommend against that.
Breaking the car?
Yeah, you keep running into rocks and stuff.
I know it looks like that often, but that's just how I drive, baby. I don't
Is
follow
this
the
why you take
rules.
public transportation everywhere?
Yes. Also a reason. Alright. Yeah, there's too many rocks. Alright, well, kinda do want to clean up this area so I can just like, we can just drive down quick. Is this car gonna become obsolete? Like, what's next?
It doesn't really ever become obsolete, just the jetpack is just more convenient
Yeah.
most times. So, yeah.
Can you hear that bird?
You what?
I wonder if you can hit the bird outside.
No, I hear no such thing.
This road is horrible. Oh. Alright. Alright, so Sulfur, let's get back on task, shall we? Chemical plant. Alright. Educate me on sulfur output.
What do you mean, educate you?
It comes from
Water and petroleum gas,
petroleum gas. Okay.
which I have multiple tankers of both petroleum gas and water there for your convenience.
Let's see. Petroleum gas is here, right? And
Water
we got
can be underground and
storage
just
tank.
Boom. Nice, easy, and convenient. Now, the output out of the tanks, right? Take your
Yep.
input of petroleum gas from the tanks. Because I have a pump right there connected into the petroleum gas to pump it into it. Yeah. That might be a good idea. Yeah. Just make sure that's going to actually work, because remember there's a water and a petroleum gas input that's going to be touching each other.
Yeah.
So you have to be mindful as to how you will approach that problem. Or if you give yourself a couple of tiles of extra space, it probably would be a little bit easier for you.
There it is. Okay, so that's petroleum output. Should come from the storage tank. We also need water, which can come from that little package there. Okay. Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Now I kind of get it.
Yeah, just imagine it as horizontal rows, probably.
Horizontal.
Probably. Probably would be easier to, because that oil refineries are going to be extended down that line to the right more.
Okay.
This is just, you know, hook us up basic, because it's going to be advanced oil processing recipes. We probably don't need that much sulfur yet. Although with extra sulfur we can make extra sulfuric acid, which can then be used to make batteries, which batteries are good because that's how you make accumulators. Interesting. Set the recipe so you can see which inputs are how they're supposed to be.
Yep.
Just because you think petroleum gas should be on the left side doesn't mean that it will be.
Right. I'm waiting for pipes.
Now I'm gonna set the recipe to see which way is the proper way.
Oh.
On the chem plant.
God damn. Oh, okay. Recipe for assembling. We want sulfur. There we go.
Hey, you lucked out. You lucked out. Too bad that, yeah, you're gonna have fun figuring out. I believe in you.
Good, good, good. Alright, good, good, good. Now the underground. How am I gonna do this? Let me think.
How are you going to do that?
Okay, I guess I got it. Water will go under. This distance seems a lot more friendly than it used to be.
Okay. I did say that more oil refineries might go there, but figure out how to get it to work.
God. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I can do this, hold on. Yeah. How far will you extend those oil refineries?
No idea, to be honest.
Could it go all the way
I
over
mean, that's quite possible.
there? Okay.
But that's probably gonna be the leftmost side. So if you just like take the water up and around the left side of the oil, you might find it easier.
Mhm.
If you get what I'm saying.
Well, I'll get the maximum space possible.
Oh, you're gonna go around the right side then? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's up to you. That's up to you.
Okay.
I have finished my multi-cylinder production chain. Et voila.
Nice. And that gives us...
What?
Yeah, that's my question. Gives us what?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it gives us. So just to say, this is as easy as you needed to do for water. There you go. Up around the left side. Boom.
Where's it coming from? Oh, okay.
There you go. See, who needs all this?
Taking back my pipes then.
Yeah, you do that. You do that. And then after this, we will need ourselves plastic bars, which we're definitely gonna need a pretty strong production line of plastic bars, because that will be the basis of our red chip production.
Gotcha.
Yay!
Time for power.
Ta-da!
Alright, and where's the sulfur gonna go? In for the plastic bars, right?
No, that is completely incorrect. Sulfur is needed just because it's sulfur. It's one of the 3 components of blue science. So. But hey.
One sec. You shine. Good to see you, buddy. Time to practice Dudley. I will practice some Dudley, and I'll show you that my one-frame links still work when there's no lag.
There are some ghosts for inserters here.
Inserters.
And all this stuff, because I don't have enough stuff.
I kind of need resources too, but... Oh, I have blue. It's a bit of a waste of power. What do you reckon? We don't need blue for this, do we?
Oh, blue inserters actually would be much better.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they produce 2 per second, and yellow inserters can do 1 per second, so... I don't have a splitter for that, though.
Where do you want the splitter? Oh, I see.
Where the blueprint asks
The
for
big
it.
fat splitter blueprint. I'm out of resources, man.
Yeah, me too. Oh, look, we're running low on grain. Whee.
It's a good thing, though. We're using it, right? Shine, you still there, buddy? Yeah, he's still there. 5 hours. Can you believe we've been playing 5 hours? Where does the time go?
I mean, admittedly, we're moving at a pretty good pace, I would
Yeah.
have to say. I mean, what? We are almost done setting up blue science. 5 hours in. That's pretty quick.
Not bad, yeah.
Especially since we're both a little bit rusty with this, too.
How do people speedrun this in 2.5 hours? I don't even know.
I mean, they have all their blueprints ready. They smack it down immediately. They, they got the stuff ready to go for it.
I'm going to improve the green production.
Green production. Yeah, I mean, it won't be a big deal because, we're going to be running into red, green, blue sciences soon enough, and then blue will be the likely culprit of slowing us down.
Right. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Did you set up the plastic bar production already?
No.
Oh. We can probably set that up over here.
Alright. Assembly line for bars? No, I remember something else, isn't it?
Plastic bars.
Plastic bars come out of chemical plant, correct?
That sounds correct.
I don't want to guess. Alright, cool.
I mean, if you hover over plastic bars, it should say. But chem plants should be correct.
How many?
I want a few over here. You can probably... Let's see. Plastic bars... 2 per second for each one. We need 6 of them for each 3 of those. So, yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to want another 3, 4, 5 of them over here. Yeah, something like that. I've brought the coal over already, so we're good with that. You just need to hook up the petroleum gas. Get that output done. And this will be where it outputs eventually.
Okay, where are you standing? Okay. Hang on. Okay. So where do you want the chemical plant? Under?
In between these, so like... It'll be right in between these, so input, output.
Like this?
Well that's... There you go.
Other way, okay.
And it's inputs, outputs.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Yeah.
Are we assembling anything down here or not?
No, we're just making plastic bars for now.
Okay.
We don't need them for lots of things.
Oh,
Things are getting to shore to the... Oh, the coal plant. Did you ever put gun turrets over there? You never put gun turrets over there.
I did
No.
not.
It's okay. It happens.
Wow.
And just like that, 10 mining... No, no.
Mhm.
11 miners, 3 power poles, and a whole bunch of them gone, just like that. Well, let's hope that doesn't cause a power grid shutdown. Oh, somebody came prepared with lots of power. I mean, with lots of those. Good.
Yes,
good. At least one of us showed up prepared.
Oh, they're out on this one. Okay, cool.
There you go.
Turret's nearly done.
There we have it. Yay. Yeah, there's a couple of nests that we kind of touch and overlap with. But if we get plastic production, we can make ourselves fancier armor, which will then make it easier for us to take out debaters.
Right.
Did you have the other chem plants being made?
Yes. Okay. Alright, turrets installed. And all chemical plants already. Do we have power outage? What's going on here?
This pole doesn't actually exist yet.
Oh.
There you go. Oh no, then it's still not connected. There you go. Yeah, just temporary mass outages.
Oh.
More things being destroyed.
Where is it?
To the north
Oh.
now. My iron mine I set up. Ah, I didn't have gun turret there either. Although I don't really have much ammo. That'd be enough. They're gone, pests. Just wait till we have jetpacks. We'll be there so much quicker next time. Oh, it's just one tiny lone bitter. Good.
Where did he go? Oh, what do you think? He probably came from this way then, the east, right?
Potentially. Midley is only one, so it's hard to say for sure. There you go. There's a church. Probably another one on the north side would probably do good as well. Nice. Got ammo for it? Cool, cool. Alright. That should be sufficient coverage. Because once we finalize the group production, then we're going to have to wait a really long time for it to actually make enough for anything. With some plastic bars, we will be able to make the new power armor.
Yeah, Dudley sucks. Ah! Dudley is technically difficult to play, for sure. I still blame myself for choosing such a technically complicated character. Dudley or whatever. Whatever, mate.
You're just playing some Facto, mate. Facto.
Yeah, Facto.
That's what we're playing.
Fuck yeah, man, Facto. Oh, I don't have that.
What don't you got?
I'm ghosting the medium poles. Is there a reason? I don't understand.
yeah.
Okay.
Now we just need to hook up the petrol. And voila.
Nice.
Oh, yes. No, wait a minute. This ain't exactly what I was wanting. No, we were supposed to... Boom. And shut down just like that. And then back. And up and around.
You don't work on the weekend, do you?
Nope. Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. You do that sometimes, though, huh?
Me?
Mm.
The 9 to 5?
No, working weekends.
Oh, I used to, yeah. Right now I don't, but if the opportunity pops up, I'll probably take it, to be honest.
More money's more money. Like, if I could be paid extra to work the weekend, I mean, I could do that some.
Yeah.
But as a salary worker, I don't get nothing for that.
I'm an
So-
hourly guy still.
Pros and cons, right? Pros and cons.
I didn't know you put a turret here. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so this is all for blue science, right? Blue science. Just doing a quick check. What's required?
You can do that through your crafting menu. Because even though you can't handcraft it, you can still look at the recipe.
Okay.
So the only thing left will be the red circuits. Which red circuits... This is where we're going to be getting heavy on the plastic usage. I mean on the copper usage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, if
Because...
you want to blueprint it out, I can get on it.
Can't say I exactly have a blueprint for it. First, you have to make lots of green circuits to make lots of red circuits. So if we need 1 red circuit per second, we're going to need 6 assembly machines. And that will take 12 green circuits per second and 8 copper cable per second. Is that right? No, we need 1 red per second. No, but 1 red per second means 2 green per second, 4 copper cable per second. But each of those 2 take that. So we're going to need 10 copper cables per second production. Which is like... Actually, you only need like 3 or 4 machines for that too. It's ridiculous how quickly those do it.
Are we going to be drawing from our where we already have copper wiring in production?
Well, we have a second output on that splitter for the copper wire, so we can pull that copper wire. Now, see, the other thing you need for electronic circuits are stone tablets. So we're going to actually have to set up a proper stone mine, which is to the west of our starting area. Is this stone mine? Because we have to make stone tablets out of, well, stone. Out of stone bricks, actually.
Where should we do it? Where should we do the green and red, right? You usually put them next to each other or what?
I mean, pretty much.
Alright.
If this is a big enough area. Well, no. Maybe.
Ta-da! What do you think? Does this suffice?
Maybe. So we need reds and greens. And and lots of copper cables everywhere.
Alright, so green chip, yeah. Oh, there's a new
It's
green
gonna be
chip.
green chip.
I need to use a control click. Okay, so remember the command. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, I got it. What is
You
this?
got this figured out, I'm sure.
Stone tablet. Which comes from stone, right? Jesus, alright. No.
Remember I was saying we're gonna have to set up a proper stone mine now,
Yeah,
which is to the upper left, so, you know.
maybe I'll work on that first. Baby steps.
Yes, baby steps. Because we need to get a stone mine set up, which will then actually smelt it into into stone bricks, and then we use stone bricks to make stone tablets. And then the stone tablets combine with copper cables to make the green. But then we use more copper cables plus the greens plus plastic to make reds. And then we eventually get to the point to the blue chips, which we don't have to worry about that yet, so I'm gonna stop talking about that.
That does not sound like baby steps to me, but I trust you on it. Alright, so we'll have 10 stone mine, and do we smelt it here as well?
Probably not.
Do we do it at production prime? Production prime.
Probably somewhere in between. Because you need the stone, and then you need the coal, so...
I see. Well, the coal's right here, so I might just... Probably never going to use this copper. So maybe I'll just, plop it down somewhere here. Oh no, I'll use the coal line. Yeah, I'll just put it along the coal line, I guess. Yeah. Whoops, I didn't want to do that.
And this is making plastics quick. Although we are also producing pollution quick.
Yeah. Alright, well, we have legitimate, what do you call it, stone brick coming out now, and...
Yeah, you don't need that much stone for tablets because it's like one stone brick becomes like 4 stone tablets, and you need 1 stone tablet per green. I mean, it'll be, I mean, it's good to have more than what you need.
Do they
I'm
get
just saying, like,
assembled?
luckily,
They assemble
Yeah.
those, yeah? Okay.
you have to smelt the bricks and then you assemble the tablet.
Smelt the bricks.
And they get assembled quick, like a single assembler will handle many greens.
Alright.
Yeah, I think it's like, what, 1-to-4 ratio? 1 tablet assembler can support 4 green ones, and you have 5, it looks like, so. If you have 2, that'd probably be good enough.
2 assemblers, yeah.
Yeah, 2 stone tablet assemblers. At least for now. Eventually it'll need to get scaled up, but, you know. So do you want to use... Yeah, fine. Oh, that's probably...
Alright. Seems to be running. Oh, but yeah, these tablets get converted into green chips. Okay, so the cycle continues. We don't need to box it.
Don't need to box.
Maybe at the end of the line. Get some belts.
Insert capacity too. Good, good. And what should we move on to next? Batteries, that would be good. You know, that's such a waste of an underground.
It is
Like-
not economic, is it?
How is this going to be set up then? Because remember, you will be intaking 6 copper cables per second, 2 stone tablets per second, and then outputting 2 green circuits per second. So, yeah. Your machine. Oh, and you made the faster machines for this too. Oh.
Alright, so the green is for red. I'm just gonna put on this side, I guess. Okay. side actually. Stop that for a sec. Get the copper to come.
And just to say, down the road we're going to need to automate modular production, which also takes greens and reds, I'm pretty sure. So, that would be fun to look forward to. They actually take a lot of green circuits for the modules.
I see. Okay, so... My brain.
Yeah, it's going pretty well so far. Input, output. What you doing?
Watching you work. Because I was thinking about I was gonna do like move that stone tablet so good comes down on the other side, but it looks like your muscle memory has worked it out anyway.
Actually, you know what? I know a better way to do this. Aha. I have some ghosts.
Alright, Ari, I have to go collect some food. It might be like 10 minutes or something. You want to stick around?
Perhaps.
I mean, I know it's like 2 something.
Starting to get late.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured whenever you all went to sit down and eat would probably be a good.
Well, that works. Cool. Alright, well, round 1 was very cool. We did 5.5 hours. Pretty awesome. I appreciate you guiding me through because I've forgotten a lot, but as long as you don't mind holding my hand, let's do this regularly.
Yes, it will be good. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible idea. I don't know why I'm doing it this way.
Alright, good stuff, man. I'm gonna grab food and talk to you on Discord, yeah?
Alrighty. Make sure you save the game.
That's important.
Yes. Imagine if you quit without saving and then, like, boom, you know, we go to play it and then we have nothing. That would be sad.
Good stuff. Alright, man. I'll talk to you.
Those